Good afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. You are looking at a live shot of the Minnesota State Emergency Operations Center, and it looks like they're about to have some sort of briefing there, an update on the shooting. So before we get into Iran and the No Kings protests, I think we're going to get an update on the Minnesota shooting that we were covering earlier. This is live triple coverage. But I just saw this. Hang on a moment here. Looks like it. Yes, update coming in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Okay, update coming in 12 minutes. All right, so we will come back in 12 minutes to this. All right, we also have protests going on, No Kings protests, and we have, the Iran-Israel stuff going on. Now, I don't have at the moment, I have protest stuff. Let me show you some protest stuff right now in the meantime. So this is, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? We're going to make that bigger. This is Austin, Texas, I think. There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. This one is Austin, Texas. No Kings anti-Trump protests. A lot of No Kings protests going on around the country today. That is not a real head. Just so you know, that is not a real head. I want people to be clear. That is a prop. It is fake. And let me get the sound on for you.
Who's got the power? We've got the power. 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 I say we want. You say justice. We want 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 justice. I say we want. You say democracy. We want democracy. We want democracy. We want democracy. We want democracy.
Hold on a second. Somebody said there's a rocket alert. Somebody said there's a rocket alert in Israel, so let me check up on that too. It's going to be very complex today with all of the stuff going on. And I don't even think I have right at the moment. I think the Tel Aviv cam is down. I'm not seeing I have SOFAR alerts. There's no rocket alert on SOFAR alerts. I'm looking at it right there. Maybe pre-alert? Maybe a pre-alert because I don't see it on my map. I'll check. Bear with me. There's a lot going on right now. A lot happening. I am hearing that there may be, I think there might have been a pre-alert. IDF Homefront Command says Israelis nationwide should stay near bomb shelters. I just saw that. The Israeli Homefront Command calls on residents to stay close to a shelter ahead of a possible missile attack. That's from Barak Ravid. Oh, I can see it right now from Homefront Command. Homefront Command just announced that people should stay in Israel, stay next to a protected space. All right, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. And why is I have here, let me put up a skyline for you. It's weird. The Tel Aviv is this? Where's the Tel Aviv the Tel Aviv feed? What's that one? And then there's going to be a press conference on the Minnesota thing in 8 minutes. Oh, there's so much happening. There's too much going on. I can put up Jerusalem right away. Jerusalem is easy to get up there. Hold on. All right, that's Jerusalem. It's not Tel Aviv, it's Jerusalem. Yeah, the Tel Aviv cams I have are not up at the moment. So it was up before. I have a Jerusalem camera right there. What is this other one? I have a Modine camera. Let me get that one up. Give me 1 second here. So hopefully soon we can have the Tel Aviv cam back. There's not as many cameras today because all the protest stuff is going on. So some of the cameras from the news providers some of the feeds are taken up with the protest stuff. So that's Jerusalem. I'm going to have a different feed for you in a second that I can throw next to that. Modine. Central Israel Modine. So I'll put Modine cam up. And maybe we can get Tel Aviv at some point. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think there's a screen just came on. What is this? Is this? Oh, Tel Aviv just came back, I think. I think Tel Aviv is back. Hold on. Wait a second. I think that's Tel Aviv. I think. Not hearing any sound on it. Let me get this one up. That one's Jerusalem. Put it down there. Not even going to put a label on it yet because I might have to move it in 2 seconds. There's too much going on. In 3 minutes, there's supposed to be a press conference in Minnesota. So there has been a warning. There's been the Home Front Command in Israel just told, a few minutes ago, told people to stay near their protected space. There could be a missile attack soon in Israel from Iran. So we're waiting for that. Oh, crap. Hold on. That's Jerusalem there. Is this one? I think they're going to start the Minnesota thing soon. Crazy. All right, hold on. I gotta put the Minnesota thing on too. I gotta put that on too. All right, hang on a moment. I'm going to shrink this. I'll put it in the corner. The Minnesota press conference is coming up too. Gee whiz. Nuts. The IDF says what now? The IDF says the Home Front Command has now instructed residents throughout Israel to remain in close proximity to the protected areas. Movement in the area should be reduced and large gatherings should be avoided. Upon receiving the warning, one should enter the protected area and remain there until further notice. That's from the IDF. I got to get another one of these things up on the screen. It is really crazy. This is Minnesota. Oh, all right. We're trying, everyone. We're really trying here. We're really trying. Thank you for tuning in to our triple coverage. Thank you to our moderators. We have, hold on a second here. Janet B is moderating. Thank you, Janet. I really appreciate that. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Surly Dev on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in to our triple. Okay, there you go. Hold on. Ava Knight is moderating. Thank you, Ava. Thanks, Jennifer Ellers, our subscriber over on Facebook. And also, Iva Lynn Berry Speedell, thank you. Also, a couple quick thank yous here. Thank you to Chris Wilson, Seth the Welsh, Robert, Inventing America, Down Bad, Adam Farmer, Peasy Papazulu, Modders Hub, Mitchell Pilot, Michael Cromwell, Push Me Down, Erla Nina Palmer, Weaselman, Sven Shaper, thanks for the gift memberships. And Irish Sweetness for the gift memberships, thank you so much. And RJ for the gift memberships. And Crime Trial Addict and Weaselman. And also thank you to Laura Cubison, thank you so much, Laura. And Corinne's Simonis. Hey, thank you, Corinne's. I appreciate that. And Carlson X Computers, thank you. And also Silver Sergeant for the gift memberships, and Joshua C. Thank you so much. So we're keeping an eye out. Ooh, what is this? What is that? Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. Okay. We're keeping an eye out on the Middle East. There may be a missile attack on Israel by Iran soon. We're about to get an update in Minnesota. Make sure you're watching the broadcast at 1080, by the way. It's a big difference. And we're going to keep an eye on the protests too, obviously. But right now, for the moment on the screen, we have Minnesota and Israel. We have to prioritize. Minnesota press conference is about this incident where, I don't know if you guys heard, well, a lot of you probably heard this, but in Minnesota, a man dressed up as a police officer and had a fake police car, and he impersonated a police officer, and overnight he shot 2 different Minnesota state lawmakers at their homes. Uh-oh, what happened? We lost one of the streams. I'll have to get one of the feeds back. Let me deal with that. Wait. Oh, hold on. There's things happening there. Things happening on that feed in the back. All right, I can put another one up there. I have another one I can put up there. Ramallah. They got that one back. I think that's Tel Aviv. I don't even know for sure. According to Reuters, it's Tel Aviv. Anyways, we're about to get the update from Minnesota. No, I can't steal every camera.
Check testing.
I can't steal everything on the internet. I can only use the ones I have the rights to.
Check testing.
Oh, there's some alert now? What's the alert? There's too much going on. Oh, the IDF has detected missiles. There are missiles on the way in. Okay? The IDF, I just saw, has detected missiles. So we have missiles coming in from Iran, which will probably take several minutes. I got to get some other things on the screen here. For the moment, I'll have the Minnesota thing on, but it's going to be going on the same time as the missile thing. This is just crazy. Let me get another. This is just crazy. Let me get baby Bethlehem on the screen. I have a Bethlehem feed. Again, I'm sorry it's so crazy. It's just really nuts. So IDF detects missiles on the way from... The IDF has detected missiles on the way from Iran. Okay? That's according to Manny Fabian. Oh, I just saw it right here. Yes, the IDF detects that missiles are launched from Iran towards Israel. I'm reading it right now. There might be sirens soon. But missiles on the way from IDF, Iran. Missiles are incoming to Israel from Iran. Okay, so there's that. I have a Bethlehem feed. I'll throw that up there. Oh, hold on. I think we got Tel Aviv back. We got Tel Aviv back. Oh, that's good. Look, it's Tel Aviv. That's something. This Bethlehem feed is tough.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Bob Jacobs.
For the moment, we'll leave Minnesota on. We're going to leave the Minnesota sound on for the moment.
We're here today to give some updates on the current investigation. First off, I would like to thank the law enforcement agencies and the public out there who are being vigilant, our law enforcement partners who are watching out for others in our community, the understanding and patience of the public as we work to find this individual and bring that person to justice. We know that it's been a difficult day for not only those who have worked with those legislators, but it's also a difficult day for those in the state of Minnesota who are working through this terrible tragedy. Today we have a few speakers who are going to, again, give some updates, and we will be available to answer some questions once all the speakers have had that opportunity to say a few words. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to Superintendent Drew Evans of the BCA.
Thanks, Commissioner. And today we are asking for the public's help at this point in time in locating Vance Luther Bolter, who is a 57-year-old white male who's 6 feet 1 inches tall, 220 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. I know this name has been reported in the media so far, and we are confirming he's a person of interest that we are looking to locate in relation to this. At this time, we would ask the public, if you do locate him or see him, to call 911. Do not approach him. You should consider him armed and dangerous, and you should call 911 immediately with the information. He was seen last this morning wearing light-colored cowboy hat that you can see up here in the clothing there, with long-sleeve collared shirt or coat, light pants, and carrying a dark bag. If you have any tips about the whereabouts or any information that would be helpful, you can call
he is, right there. There he is. That's the suspect right there. Okay.
BCA tip line.
There he is.
877-996-6222, or email us at bca.tips@state.mn.us. We still don't know if additional people are involved, but this individual is the one that we're looking as a person of interest right now. But there may be other people with him, and we would like to speak to anybody that may have had contact with him at any point in time. So please connect with us, even if this has been some time ago today, so that we can follow up and continue to work together to keep our communities safe. And we, as the Commissioner noted, we'll take some questions at the end. But again, we are seeking the assistance of the public in locating him. I want to continue to say, as you see, there's hundreds of law enforcement officers working on this right now for the partners that you see up here today, as well from Champlin, Brooklyn Park, the State Patrol, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, FBI, ATF, just a myriad of partners working to try to locate this individual. And with that, I will turn it over to the mayor, and we'll answer questions at the end.
So hi, my name is Hollis Winston, Mayor of the City of Brooklyn Park. First, I want to extend my prayers to the Hoffman family, but also to the Hortman family as well. You know, there will come a time down the road for healing within us as a community, but right now I think what's required is a calming words and rhetoric. I want folks to make sure they listen to the facts from credible sources like law enforcement.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I need to interrupt because there's missiles coming in, and I might have a video right now of something or other. I'm going to take the Minnesota video off the screen. I got to take it off the screen, guys. There's too much happening here. Just give me a moment. Let me get organized. I want to get one more video up there for you. We got Jerusalem. We got Tel Aviv. I'm going to put Ramallah up there as well. Just bear with me for a second. I'm sorry to cut off the Minnesota. We can listen to Best of Minnesota later, but for now we got to watch. There's missiles coming in. So let me get that other video up on the screen for you, and go from there. Hold on. We need here this one, this. There. Okay, good. Hold on. Okay, is that something flying through the air on the Ramallah feed? I don't know. That's the Ramallah feed. So that is Ramallah. They're focusing on some light in the sky. Is that a missile? I don't know. Let me get up a thing up there that says Ramallah. This is not Bethlehem, it is Ramallah. Sorry, it's very chaotic right now. So we have Ramallah, we have Jerusalem, and we have Tel Aviv. The audio is on for all of them. There are missiles incoming, according to the IDF. So this, oh, hold on, I'm seeing some other things. I'm seeing, look at Ramallah. Look at Ramallah right now. Look, guys. Look at, there's Ramallah. We're seeing on the Ramallah cam, we're seeing interceptors go up on the Ramallah camera. And I'm seeing it on the other camera too. But look at this, on the Ramallah cam, I'm seeing interceptions maybe. Not a lot of sound, but you just saw something on the Ramallah cam. Looked like maybe interceptions. And then here's more on the Ramallah cam. Look at this. That's a live shot from Ramallah. I think we might be seeing some interceptions right now. I'm sorry, there's not much audio on this camera. Oh, look at this. Look at this. A lot of lights in the sky. Are you guys looking at this, what I'm looking at? I hope so. You're seeing it. I don't see anything on the other cams right now. This is the camera right now. I'm seeing that stuff in the sky go on. You're looking at it just as I am. Wow. So there, it seems like we maybe saw some interceptions. Oh, now I'm seeing there's too many things. So I'm showing you this camera. Let's just go look at. There's all these lights in the sky on the Ramallah cam. Are these all missiles coming in? That's a lot of lights on the Ramallah cam right there. Look at all those. Look at all those. I don't know if those are all missiles coming in. I think maybe they are. Look at this. Look at this. I think some of them are going to land. Look at the missiles are landing. This is the Ramallah cam. It looks like some missiles might have just hit. Maybe we saw some hits. Ramallah is in the West Bank, but I don't know where those hit. So I think we just saw some hit. It certainly looked like it. Okay? So I don't even know what that... Oh, we just got a new camera there. I don't even know what camera that is we're looking at on the main camera right now is... Where did that come in from? We're hearing some booms. Oh, that's Haifa. This is the Haifa camera, and we're hearing some booms on the Haifa camera. This is the Haifa camera right now. But it certainly looked like some missiles might have just hit because we were watching, Ramallah's in the West Bank, we were watching the Ramallah cam, and there were a bunch of what looked like missiles, and it looked like, unless they were shot down and it was debris, that some of them might have hit. So I didn't see anything on the Tel Aviv cam when we were watching it. But this is a Haifa camera. Let's see if anything else we see. I'll get your reports in a second, but you know, that's of the cameras I had up. That was the one with the stuff on it, the Ramallah one. Oops, hang on a moment. Now everything's all messed up. So let me try to find out more about what just happened. There's other feeds I can go back and replay, but I think that maybe the Jerusalem cam had stuff on it or something. I don't even know. Our Jerusalem cam didn't. But I think we may have just seen missiles hit. But let me just do a little research now. Sorry, I mean, I'm just doing the best I can with the limited knowledge I have about what exactly we're seeing and what's going on. But it certainly looked like we saw a bunch of missiles on that Ramallah cam, and a bunch of things came down. I don't even know what direction the Ramallah cam is pointed in, so I can't tell you exactly where those things landed. Okay, so I'm hearing... Is this true? Hey guys, hold on a minute. Breaking news. I'm hearing some reports about possibly, where are these reports coming from? There are reports claiming that the IDF, hold on, the IDF just said, the IDF announced it's striking Tehran. Breaking news, IDF. The IDF says, while the IDF is operating to intercept missiles launched from Iran, the IAF, the Air Force, is currently striking military targets in Tehran. They just announced this right now. The IDF just said we're also attacking Tehran at the same time. They just said it. Just announced. Just announced. I believe that was in Haifa area. We didn't have the Haifa cam before, but I'm now, Manny Fabian is saying that, that missiles, there was an attack on the Haifa area. We saw some missiles from the Ramallah cam. All right, so we need to, but the IDF just said that it is attacking targets in Tehran at the same time as defending from these missiles. I'm going to read this again. The IDF says, while the IDF is operating to intercept missiles launched from Iran, the IAF is currently striking military targets in Tehran. They just posted that right now. Okay? So, when I get a chance, I'll go back and replay what we saw with those missiles coming in. But let me try to figure out where things landed, if things did land. Okay, I'm going to post a video in the chat for you guys from Manny Fabian of missiles incoming to Haifa in northern Israel, it sounds like. Maybe I can just replay this video right now. Do you want to rewatch the video? Hey guys, I'm going to show you the video again. Hold on. Hold on. Where is that coming from? I got to turn down that volume. That's the Jerusalem feed. Okay, what I'm going to do right now is, while we have a second, I'm going to replay the footage from Ramallah. The footage from Ramallah, which is in the West Bank, I'm going to replay it right now. I have it queued up. Let me just put on the screen that this is a replay and not live, because people will get confused. So, replay moments ago. Okay, this is a replay coming up from moments ago. This is what we saw. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm just going to do it like this. Hang on. I got to make it bigger here. All right, here this is. This is from Ramallah. I'm making it full screen for you. All right, this is a replay from moments ago, and this is the Ramallah cam. I want to kick this off because that's not helping us. How about if I say moments ago Ramallah cam? But looked like there were a number of missiles coming in. Okay, here we go. Here is the Ramallah cam. I am replaying it here. This is the raw footage from the, I don't even know that there's even really volume on this camera. This is the, all right, see? All right, so that's interceptors going up on the Ramallah cam. You can see those interceptors going up. We just saw an explosion. Again, replaying this camera. Looks, maybe an interception right there. Maybe debris falling to the ground on the Ramallah cam right here. Let's just keep watching. This is a replay. You can see, oh, did something just hit down there maybe? Debris hit? I'm not sure. There's the ground. Now look at all the, I think these might be missiles coming in right here. Maybe they've been intercepted, some of them. I don't know. Now look at, again, more lights in the sky. Looks like missiles coming in, a line of missiles maybe. Some of our viewers think a bunch of it's debris. Maybe these all got shot down. I don't know. But hold on. You'll see eventually there's a whole line of things. Seeing some flashes. Now watch. It keeps going. It keeps going. Coming up right. Look at all the lights in the sky right here. See this? Look at this. Look at all. I think those are all missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 13 of them. More. Look at all the lights in the sky. Look at all those. What is that? 20 more? I don't know if all these were intercepted. I don't know that that's debris. That could be all just missiles. Who knows? Maybe it's debris. I don't know. But watch this. Look at this. Boom. Maybe those are a bunch of missiles hitting and not just debris. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I hope people are safe on the ground. I hope people all got into their safe places. Maybe it's debris and not missiles. I don't know, though. So, anyways, that was the Ramallah cam moments ago. All right, so let me go back to the live everything. Let's get back to live everything. That was the Ramallah cam. We showed you that. Let's get organized here. Going to take this off the screen. We have a Haifa cam. I don't even know where those hit. I want to put this on the screen live. We're going to go back to, so Ramallah cam is now live. Jerusalem camera is live. Haifa camera is live. And let me try to get you guys some reporting on what's going on now that we had that happen. Iran fires new wave of missiles at Israel. Moments ago, new Iranian missiles arrive in Israel. Possibly hit Israel. I don't know if they were... how about this? New wave of Iranian missiles. There you go. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. Because I don't know how many hits there were, if there were direct hits or they all got shot down and there was debris or whatever. Okay. Okay, so let me check some updates here. Also, remember, Israel announced when those missiles were coming in that it was launching strikes on Tehran. That the Air Force was attacking Tehran. So that's going on now. Now, I'm hearing about possibly something in Yemen going on. Oh, hold on a second. I might have a video to post on the chat for you guys. I'm going to post a video in the chat for you. I just posted one from GMI of possibly another angle of those missiles coming in. By the way, the manhunt is still going on in Minnesota. We heard that in the press conference before we had to switch to something else. Before we had to switch to this stuff. Okay, I am hearing that Al Jazeera says Israeli Channel 13 says Israel carried out an assassination operation in Yemen. So there is reporting that Israel has carried out an assassination operation in Yemen. So that's something, another piece of new information that I'm seeing reported right now. Al Arabiya says 2 Iranian missiles fell in Haifa, Israel. Oh, I think I have the Tel Aviv shot back. Anyways, we'll keep an eye on that. So we need to figure out, has Israel carried out an assassination strike in Yemen? What damage was caused by that latest missile attack in Israel from Iran? And also, Faytux News says, according to IDF military radio, Israel has conducted a targeted airstrike against a senior Houthi official in Yemen. And remember, Israel did announce on its, the IDF announced while those Iranian missiles were coming in that it was attacking Tehran. So was that some sort of special attack? Why did they announce it? I don't know. Maybe there was some kind of special attack that Israel was doing in Tehran, and that's why they said they were doing it. But Israel had said the Air Force is currently attacking military targets in Tehran, parallel with the activity of intercepting missiles launched from Iran. It's kind of an odd message for them to post at that time. So what did Israel attack in Tehran? Did Israel assassinate somebody in Yemen? What kind of damage was there from that latest missile attack in Israel? Oh, hey guys, GMI, who I follow, thinks that maybe a refinery in Haifa was hit by missiles. Now, I don't know if that's true. So something to keep an eye on. According to Al Jazeera, they say that the Israeli Broadcasting Authority was quoting an official saying that if the operation in Yemen succeeds, it will be of utmost importance. Magen David Adom, the emergency medical service in Israel, says no calls have been received about casualties from the latest wave of missiles. MDA says they went out to search 2 places where reports were received. Update later. So no injuries reported at this time from the latest barrage of Iranian missiles. So big developments here. Trying to find out what might have gotten damaged there in Haifa. Oh, is this the fire on the right? Hold on, I think we can see it. Can we see it? Wait a second here. Look at this. On the right there was a report of a fire in Haifa. Are we seeing it right on the... I might be a crazy person, but are we maybe seeing it right over here? I don't know. See that light there? Maybe it's just a light. But I have seen online some videos of like a fire in Haifa. So I'm wondering if that's right on the corner of the camera. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a more close-up view soon. Some of our viewers think that is a fire on the right, at the lower right. Again, I just don't know. There were a lot of projectiles coming in, either projectiles or debris or both. Okay, Greg Karlstrom with The Economist says Israeli media are reporting that there has been an assassination attempt against the Houthi leader in Yemen, presumably someone quite senior. So waiting to hear more about that. And also, Israel was attacking Tehran. What was going on there? GLZ radio, Israeli Armed Forces radio, says that the Israeli Air Force attacked in Yemen, and they say at the epicenter of the attack, a senior Houthi militiaman. Manny Fabian of Times of Israel says Israel has attempted to assassinate a Houthi leader in Yemen. Apparently, there is a fire in Haifa. I'm seeing a bunch of reports of it. We might even be seeing it on the far right side of our camera. Oh, yes. And Manny Fabian of Times of Israel says first responders say they are responding to reports of missile impacts in Haifa following Iran's latest attacks. The Fire and Rescue Service says it is responding to reports of damage to a building and a fire in an open area. I think it's a little loud here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Ooh, hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a moment. That would be helpful. Oh, here it is. Good. I got this. Is that it? Sorry, I'm just looking up a couple things, trying to get you more information here. Bear with me, guys. Thank you. So again, Israel has launched reportedly an assassination attempt of a senior Houthi leader in Yemen. Israel just has carried out some sort of strikes in Tehran. Iran has shot another wave of missiles at Israel. We might be seeing a fire in Haifa on the lower right of our screen. It is reported that there may have been hits in Haifa, and that light on the lower right does seem to be pulsating there. So I really do think we might be seeing a fire there. No reports of injuries yet from the latest strikes by Iran. Very interesting. Tyler Rogoway, who founded the military news website, The War Zone. He just commented on a video of these missiles falling in the area that we were looking at, and he said many missiles made it to the ground. Unclear if it was a low-density missile defense area. Maybe they're prioritizing different areas, or if Israel is running low on interceptors, or something new in terms of Iranian tactics. So he thinks that a bunch of them made it to the ground. I'm going to also remind people with a post that for more photos and videos, you should go to my X account, because there's a lot of times there's like picture videos where I don't have the rights to show on the air, but I can post it on my X account. For more pics and videos, see Steve's X account. See Steve's X feed. Okay, and I'm going to pin that over on YouTube. Moderators, if you could pin my message, that would be awesome, because then people know they can check that out. I'm going to post a link to Tyler Rogoway's post with OSINT Technical's video in the chat right now. Okay, OSINT Technical, who I think is reliable, says multiple fires at the Haifa refinery in northern Israel. I'm going to post a link to his video. So unconfirmed reports, and I think you're seeing it on the right, the lower right of the screen there in Haifa. Unconfirmed report that is from the refinery, in an oil refinery in Haifa. Breaking news. Manny Fabian of Times of Israel reports that the target of the Israeli strike in Yemen was Houthi military chief of staff Muhammad al-Gamari, according to Israeli officials. The results of the strike are unknown, and the IDF has not officially commented. Amikai Stein says that the chief of staff who was targeted would be the number 2 in the chain of command in the Houthis. Hold on a moment. I just saw something. What is this? What is this? What is that report? Where is that report? I just saw something and I can't find the original report that said it. So I want to wait until I see the actual report. Oh, breaking news, breaking news. New York Times says 2 people in Tehran they can see a massive ball of fire with high flames and smoke coming from a hilly area in the north of the city. Wow, okay. Oh, also, let me read you another report here, but this is from Farnaz Fasihi of the New York Times, who said that. Okay, so that's a New York Times report. I'm going to repeat that for you. So the New York Times, Farnaz Fasihi says, first of all, that 2 people in Tehran say they can see a massive ball of fire with high flames and smoke coming from a hilly area in the north of the city. She also says residents in Tehran say that the fire is terrifying and it's massive. Also, a witness tells the New York Times that the gasoline depots are exploding one after another. It's loud and scary. Now, I don't take that to mean that there's some sort of attack on the gas depots. My guess is that that's related to the fire. I don't know, but it's in that the witness who said that also said that huge fire is massive. So my guess is that it has to do with that big fire. So multiple reports of a big new fire a terrifying, quote, fire in Tehran. And I think we're seeing a fire in Haifa, Israel, on the bottom right. Some reports claim it's at a refinery. But while the Iranian missiles were coming in, Israel, it was kind of odd. The Israeli military posted while the Iranian missiles were coming in that they were at the same time attacking Tehran. Normally, if it was just a regular attack on Tehran or a regular attack on a city, they wouldn't post that. Normally, if they post that they're attacking a city, there's some sort of significance to the attack. So we don't know what the attack was in Tehran. Hang on a second here. Oh, are there possible injuries as a result of the Haifa strike? Let me try to get better information on that. But again, on the lower right of the screen, it looks like you are seeing part of a fire there in Haifa. Looks like it. Oh, smoke seen in Tehran. ISNA posted smoke seen in Tehran now. I'll post a link to that. That's an Iranian news outlet. There's a lot happening right now, guys. A lot is going on. Home Front Command of Israel says, end of stay. Home Front Command just said you no longer have to stay in close proximity to your protected area. That's new from Israel Home Front Command. They just announced that you no longer have to stay next to your protective area. Okay? So that would suggest that for now at least, Israel doesn't think there's another wave of Iranian missiles coming right away. Al Jazeera says Israel Channel 13 citing Israeli ambulances says 1 serious injury and 5 minor injuries in the Western Galilee, northern Israel. We have heard reports that for example, we heard Manny Fabian of Times of Israel reporting that Israel has attempted to assassinate the number 2 in the chain of command in, I believe he's the number 2 in the chain of command in Yemen, the chief of staff of the military. And again, the IDF says for now in Israel you can leave your You don't have to be right. You don't have to. You don't have to be in your protected area. Or you don't have to be close to it. What was the exact message? Home Front Command said. Oh, hold on. Yes, IDF says the Home Front Command published it is now permitted to leave your protected spaces in areas across the country. So the IDF says that. I'm seeing some reports claiming. What is this? Man, what happened? What did Israel hit? I'm seeing some unconfirmed reports that maybe oil and gas related targets have been hit in Tehran. It's unclear, but I've seen a couple of unconfirmed reports claiming this. Remember, Israel said a short while ago that it was attacking. They actually said we're attacking Tehran. Normally, they wouldn't announce that unless it was a significant attack. Okay. Israeli strikes on Tehran. In Tehran and Yemen reported after new wave of Iran missiles. Oops, there's a letter that's missing. So, what did Israel hit in Iran? What did they hit in Iran? The New York Times says that this wave appears to be the first wave that was aimed at the northern city of Haifa and its environs. Oh, wow. I just saw a report here. Hold on a moment. Oh, I guess we're going to see, we're about to see Netanyahu with the security cabinet coming up on the top of your screen. Hey, the New York Times says that people are screaming in live town halls in the social media application club in Tehran that their areas are being struck with multiple missiles. Wow. Wow, that's a kind of a scary update. Scary picture you get. Again, that's a New York Times update from Farnaz Fasihi. But hold on. Again, that's not Ramallah on the top, by the way, anymore. I want to repeat that. The New York Times is reporting that there are a couple of suburbs that appear to have been attacked in Tehran, and they say that people are screaming in live town halls that their areas are being struck with multiple missiles. That's Tehran. There is, we're seeing video right now from Israel of Netanyahu with the security cabinet. This is video from Israel that they have released of Netanyahu meeting with the security cabinet, with some people blurred out. Just so you can see it there. It's just like a short clip. I'm going to get rid of that video. We don't need that video anymore. We don't need that video anymore. I'm going to get maybe the Modine video up there. I'm going to put a different video up on the top there. I'll cover the protest when I get a chance. There's plenty of time to cover the protest. But we got some urgent news going on from the war, and we're going to stick with that right now. We're going to cover multiple things. I'm not switching over right now. It's not the time to switch over. Okay, this is a video from Modine. No, that's not Ramallah. It is, I think, Modine. Modine is a city in Israel, central Israel. Oops. Okay, now let's get back and get you some updates. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So much happening. Faytux News just posted a video of fires burning in Tehran following Israeli airstrikes. He says there are reports that oil depots have been struck. Check out I'm posting a bunch of stuff on my X account, okay, that I don't have the rights to show you here. But you can check it out on my X account. The link should be posted in the chat, pinned. I believe we are seeing a fire on the lower right of the screen in Haifa. I'm not positive. I'm not positive what that fire is, but there's reports of a fire in Haifa. Joe Truzman, breaking news. Joe Truzman, who's a Middle East expert, posted a video of a fire in Iran. And he said it is the Sharon oil field in western Tehran. According to Joe Truzman, did my post work? According to Joe Truzman, the Sharon oil field in western Tehran is on fire, following Israeli strikes. I've been hearing earlier today that Israel started going after... Oh, hold on a second. I have some video I want to try to show you. This is not live video, though. I'll have to get that when it's... Remind me in a minute. I'm going to download a video in a minute to show you of missiles coming in from earlier. I don't even know if that's as interesting as the one I showed you. No, that's a good video. I have a good video to show you, but I have to download it in a minute. I had seen reports today earlier that Israel had begun attacking energy-related targets in in Iran. And now they're going to start doing that more. For example, Yaroslav Trofimov of Wall Street Journal had said earlier today, Israel has begun striking Iran's energy infrastructure, so far very limited, but a major signal. So are we going to start seeing more of that? What is this here? Okay, I have an update on injuries from the most recent wave of strikes by Iran, the missiles. I think I do. Yes. Here is the update from Israel's Emergency Medical Service. Following the recent missile alerts, MDA teams report about 14 injuries at the scene in a two-story house in the Western Galilee, including one in critical condition and the rest with varying degrees of injury. So it sounds like a house may have been hit in the Western Galilee in Israel in the latest missile strikes by Iran. The Western Galilee would be in northern Israel, but on the other side of the country from Haifa. There is so much happening. There is so much happening. And I haven't even gotten to the protests. But there's important things going on right now. Israel has launched some kind of significant attack on Tehran. We're trying to figure out what's happened there. Breaking news! Breaking news! Iranian state media says Shahran oil depot and a fuel tank in the south were targeted by the Israeli regime, but the situation is under control. So Israel says, Iran state media admits this, and then they claim that the situation is under control. They say the situation is completely under control. Shahran Oil Depot. Hold on, I want to get this. This is in Tehran, right? Yeah, there's a Shahran Oil Depot in western Tehran. They say the situation is under control. But they have a picture of, where is it here? That's Fars News Agency. They say the amount of fuel in these two tanks is not high and the situation is completely under control. So that's interesting. Again, Iranian state media is now admitting that Israel targeted the Sharon fuel depot in Tehran and a fuel tank in the south, I believe that's southern Tehran. And they say they were targeted by the Israeli regime. They say the situation's under full control. They say, according to the initial reports, they say the amount of fuel in these two tanks is not high and the situation is completely under control. They also have a picture of a big fire. Joe Truthman, as I mentioned, also reported that the Sharon oil field in western Iran is on fire following Israeli strikes. He posted a picture of a pretty bad fire. Just so you know. I have another video of a big fire at the Sharon oil depot. I wonder if I can find that on a map, on the Google Maps, and show it to you. I don't know where it is on a map. Oh, Cheyenne Sardarizadeh posted John Marquis' geolocation of the strike. Okay, I'm going to show you on a map. I'm going to show you on a map, thanks to them, where this oil depot supposedly is. Supposedly. I got it. Okay, so again, this was a person named John Marquis did this geolocation, and Cheyenne Sardarizadeh of BBC posted it. So I'm going to assume it's correct. I can't guarantee it, but this is supposedly where this oil depot is, and I'm going to put it on the screen right now. There. And I'll show you here. That's what it supposedly looks like. And that is in looks like northwestern Tehran. Right there. Now let me just make sure that's the did they say that's the Sharon one or a different one? No, they're saying that that's sorry. They're saying that that is the one that was struck in Tehran. Hold on. There. So, again, maybe this is it. But a huge fire there, huge fire going on. We're seeing multiple videos. Oh, another video, I'm going to post it in the chat for you guys, from Joe Truzman, of the big fire at the Sharon oil depot. Now, he says western Tehran. That one on the map seemed more like northern Tehran. Hey, let me just thank a couple people. Thank you to Trade Talk. Hold on. Before I thank anybody, let me just make sure of something here. Breaking news. GLZ Radio reports that one person has died and 13 were injured when an Iranian missile in the last wave had a direct hit in Tamra. In Tamra. There's some videos showing, wow, it's crazy. There's some videos supposedly showing this direct hit floating around. Tamra is Israel, oh, that's in the north. That's actually northeast of Haifa, near Haifa. Okay, let me show you where that is. Here is Tamra. It's not far from Haifa. Just about maybe 10 miles from Haifa, 5-10 miles from Haifa. But in the latest wave of missiles, there was a missile that hit, I believe, a house in Tamra, and 1 person are dead, 13 injured. Oops, sorry. A reporter with N12 says the woman killed in Tamra was around 20 years old. Three people died yesterday in Israel in Iranian missile strikes. You know what? My chat became a little frozen, so I got to open it up again. Hang on one moment. We're bringing you the latest updates. A quick thank you. Can I say a couple quick thank yous here? I'm so behind. First of all, thank you to our moderators. We have moderating right now Janet B. Thank you so much, Janet. I really appreciate it. And also we have moderating Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, LB Peridon, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Papa Bear, and Surly Dev. Thank you. Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, thanks. Linda Bell, Clary, and Misha, thank you for modding so much. Also, thank you to Trade Talk Farsi, who says they're from Iran. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. Turned Off, Peasy Papa Zulu, Brad Larkin. Yeah, Brad, I had posted earlier on my X account that there was a reported fire at the Marathon Oil, some facility there in Texas. There were some local evacuations, I believe, there. If you want to see something about that, go to my X account because I had posted something about it there. Thank you, Brad. Mitchell Pilot. Thank you. Carl West, Ghost Hunter. Kiwi, Kerry Poteet. Robert D. Arkwolf, This Child's Life. Inventing America podcast. Is that what that says? Hold on. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little behind on thanking people. Veronica, Mark Barnes, Joseph LeBlanc, Teresa Emery, Matt McQuinn, Retro Man, Just Mike, Leal Dahan, Abby, Lambor Event, Gooch Booch, Steve Sutton, Carl Burrow, Inventing America Podcast, Donna Smith, Interactive Jackson, Kindred N, Mitchell Pilot, Don Reynolds-Gade, Weaselman, Daniel 230, White Power Ranger fan, Fabian Exceedy, Leor Engelstein, Ray Paul's Picks, Ellen Zen, Holly Gardner, Willow, Omni, Fragulis Moralitis, Alec, Martin Gingrich, DeShark, Billy Smith, Actually Dan, Keith. Got to catch up here. Thank you. Wildfire Equestrian, I Hear Crickets, Matt McQuinn, Kari, Susanna Branch, Hannah H. Thank you. And over on Twitch, thank you W. Lank, Belvergessen, Kenny K. 22298, Stuxoid, Jen Junkie, Peter John, Sterling 753, I is an element, James R. Hendon, and more TV Icker Sr. All right, let's get caught up again. Again, a wave of missiles, Iranian missiles. Another wave came in. One of them hit a house near Haifa, and reportedly, and one person is dead and 14 injured. And Israel has conducted strikes in Iran. Reportedly, an oil depot is on fire in Tehran. Also, Israel reportedly has carried out an assassination attempt against the number 2 in the chain of command in Yemen. Number 2 Houthi chain of command. Let's see here. Hold on a second here. Al Arabiya has more photos. There's a lot of photos going around that are purport to show fire in Iran from Israeli attacks. Fire in Tehran. This Jerusalem video sound is annoying me with all these people talking. Turn it down a little bit. Let me download the video I said I was going to download for you guys. Give me a moment here. There's a video I wanted to play you of the recent missile attack by Iran. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. Oh, there's 2 videos. No, 1 video. No, 2 video. 1 video right here. Where is it here? Birkin, that's the one. Palestinian territories. I'm downloading that video right now. I'm going to show you a video in a minute, a different video taken from Birkin in the Palestinian territories of the missiles coming in during the last wave of missiles. Jonathan Conricus, who you might remember as the former spokesperson for the Israeli military a couple of years ago, he just posted, looks like Iran and Israel have decided to strike oil and gas targets, Haifa and Tehran, escalating this conflict beyond military targets. Oh, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Breaking news from an Israeli reporter, Hillel Biton Rosen. Israeli reporter says, breaking news. Here we go. Hold on. I got breaking news for you. Breaking news. This is from Hillel Biton Rosen, a reporter with Channel 14 in Israel. Here is what he says. He says, dramatic attack in the Iranian capital. Our planes, he means Israel's planes, attacked a total of 4 targets. The Ministry of Defense, the nuclear headquarters, nuclear laboratories, and oil facilities. I'm going to repeat that. Hillel Biton Rosen, Israeli reporter, says Israeli planes attacked 4 targets in Tehran. The Ministry of Defense, the nuclear headquarters, the nuclear laboratory, just nuclear laboratories and oil facilities. Wow. Wow. Oh, guys, I just saw this. Wow. I'm going to post the link in the chat for you. BNO News just posted this. BNO News is reliable. They say the gunman who shot 2 Minnesota lawmakers was wearing a latex mask and it was captured on a security cam. I just posted the link for you in the chat. And BNO said in the background you can see the fake police car with the lights on, emergency lights on. That's so crazy. Again, I just posted the link. Yes, the picture of him like that, is actually in the wanted photo. Hang on a moment. I got to get this wanted photo. Hold on a second. The picture with the latex mask on is in the official wanted photo. Yes, Kash Patel just posted it. No, FBI Most Wanted posted it. Crazy. Look at this. Look at this. I'm showing you right now. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Here he is. This is him. This is him, FBI Most Wanted. Look, he's wearing a latex mask. He's wearing a latex mask right there. That's from the FBI. Unbelievable. Here's the other one. Oh my gosh. He literally went to their houses, dressed as a police officer with a fake police car and wearing a latex mask. That is unbelievable. That picture is literally on the FBI's Most Wanted page as like be on the lookout. And B&O says that the vehicle in the back, I guess, is his police car. Is that it? Or maybe you see it, maybe that's it right there and you're seeing the reflection of it. I'm not sure. That is unbelievable. He's still on the loose. $150,000 reward is being offered. No, $150,000 or $50,000? $50,000 reward is being offered for info leading to the arrest and conviction of Vance L. Bolter, suspected of shooting 2 Minnesota lawmakers and their spouses at their residences. Today, we covered that, but again, it's crazy. He literally wore a latex mask. Now, it doesn't use the words latex mask in this post. B&O News has that latex, but I mean, certainly I think it's pretty clear that it's a mask. Molly Morgan says it was Friday the 13th. Well, today is the 14th. This was technically done on the 14th. Well, that is just absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think there's more shots of him too, floating around from that camera. But anyways, I wanted to update you on that. Before that, I was mentioning to you, hold on a second. The New York Times reports that a major fire has caused, the New York Times reports that a major fire apparently caused by explosions at a major fuel depot is spreading and lighting up the mountains around Tehran. The New York Times reports Israel attacked Tehran's main gasoline depot in the northern mountain slopes area, setting off massive explosions, according to an official at the oil ministry. The official said the depots were exploding one after another and threatened to significantly damage residential neighborhoods in the area. And they say that a resident who lives across the street said the explosions felt like an earthquake. Crazy. Also, New York Times reports that the depot has at least 11 storage tanks. And it's in a densely populated and affluent neighborhood. I showed you before online, I shouted out the person who did it. I'll do this again, where that oil depot supposedly was. And it was north of Tehran. I have it right here. So just to give that person credit again, that was... So Cheyenne Sardarizadeh of BBC reposted this reposted the geolocation of the Israeli strike by John Markey. Oh, John Markey is an open source investigator. He sometimes works with New York Times and BBC Africa Eye. So, according to him, this is where that oil depot is, and it matches the description the New York Times just gave. So, look, it's right here, and you can see it's it's near the hill, near the mountains, but there's Tehran. It's in northern Tehran, and that reportedly is it right there. And there are 11 tanks. As the New York Times report says, there are 11 tanks. I guess they're exploding one by one. But there's all of these, I guess it's an affluent area, but it's not really isolated. There's all these residences around it. And these are, the tanks are blowing up reportedly. That's in northern Tehran. Affluent, because somebody says affluent, how do you know? I literally just read the report to you 2 minutes ago. It was somebody the New York Times interviewed, I think it was somebody in Iran, an official, said it's an affluent area. Wow. So I was mentioning to you that Hillel Biton Rosen, Israeli reporter, says that Israel attacked in Tehran 4 targets: the Ministry of Defense, the nuclear headquarters, nuclear laboratories, and oil facilities. Amichai Stein reports that an Israeli source confirms to the Jerusalem Post that Israel struck the fuel terminal near Tehran. Michael Horowitz reports that air defenses are activated once again above Tehran. That was just 7 minutes ago. Wow. Magen David Adom Emergency Medical Service says that in the Western Galilee, about 10 miles from Haifa, I think it was, in the last wave of missiles fired by Iran, there was a woman in her 20s who died when a missile strike caused damage to homes. She was pulled from the rubble, they said. Not good news. Oh, Israel Defense Minister Israel Katz. Look what he just posted. Israel Katz is the Defense Minister of Israel. He just posted this 11 minutes ago. He said, Tehran is burning. Tehran is burning. Before 9 hours ago, he said, if Khamenei continues to fire missiles at the Israeli home front, Tehran will burn. Well, now he says Tehran is burning. Times of Israel reports that Jordan has closed its airspace again until further notice, for the second time since Israel launched a surprise assault on Iran. Jordan has closed its airspace until further notice. Oh, did the Israeli military confirm some more? Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Mayor, 15 minutes ago, Mayor News Agency State News in Iran said Iranian defense is currently engaged in a conflict with the Israeli regime's hostile drones. And they posted video of air defense. That was 15 minutes ago. What is this? Oh, let me show you this video I have. This is a video of the of some missiles coming in from earlier, from Birkin, the Palestinian territories. So when we started the stream today, there was a missile attack on Israel by Iran. So I want to show you this. This video here from AFP. It's probably going to play in a loop. This is some video from the last wave. Hang on a second. This is from the last wave. From what, an hour or two ago? I can't remember. It'll start in a second. Hang on a moment. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Missiles. Wow. That was from the previous wave, like an hour or two ago. Sorry. Hang on. Um, Faytux found a report from a couple of reporters who I follow on Telegram, Israeli reporters. And let me tell you what they said. Hang on a moment here. Faytux News did a good job of spotting this. Where is it here? Hold on. That's not it, is it? Where is it here? Oh, here it is. That's it, right? I think. Where is it? Or is it a different page? Hang on one moment. I think it's a different reporter on Telegram. So if you give me 1 second, I'll pull it up here so I can look at it. Oh, no, I'm already, yes. It's Mariah Asraf and Doron Kadosh, 2 reporters from Israel, right, who I'm already subscribed to. So they reported that, where is the report here, though? Oh, they say, so these reporters, Mariah Asraf and Doron Kadosh, Israeli reporters, they say that the Israeli Air Force launched a large-scale attack on Iran that included assassinations of military figures, military infrastructure, including the nuclear headquarters and Iranian fuel terminal. Al Jazeera is showing they're kind of going back and forth. They were showing some video of a fire in Tehran. Just crazy, just crazy. I don't know, something was on fire in Haifa. I don't know exactly what it is. There were reports it could have been a refinery. I haven't seen that confirmed. If I have a second, I'd like to put some video of the protests up. It's been crazy. And then that parade I don't know that we're going to cover the parade here. I think there's going to be too much going on to actually show the parade. Let me just see a couple things here. It's been so busy. Let me show you some footage from a protest real quick, from one of the No Kings protests. Where is this at? This is from Austin, Texas. Let me just throw this up there. Oops, hold on, that didn't play. Let me just throw it up there. Try this again. Let's try this again. Where is it? Right here. This is Austin, Texas. There have been a lot of anti-Trump protests today called No Kings protests. Oh, there's a Los Angeles one too. Hang on. That's from Los Angeles right there. That's Los Angeles. That's not Haifa, that's Los Angeles. I don't have a Seattle feed myself. Let me just say a couple quick thank yous. Thank you to Cody. Thank you to Cody, to Mitchell Pilot, to Weasel Man. A Sun-Loving Mom, D. And, AZ Intel's Dad, Corey Olson, Wally, Scoosebird Allen, All Sub No Dub, Trump Sword, Todd Raines, Georgia Screams, Malcolm Moore, Dev Bites, John H. for the memberships. Thanks, John H. American Woman, Todd USA, Mang Tio, thank you. Dan and Maggie, Public Safety Auditing, Game Judge Games, All That's Random, Jenny Lay, Ariane 7, thank you. And Domain over there on Twitch. So we're going to keep an eye on some of these different protests and also Israel-Iran news. Oh, here is the, let me show you some more from the Austin protests. Here is Austin, Texas. What am I hearing? That is Austin, Texas. You know, I want to shout out, apparently we have a lot of 5 and 6 year olds watching the stream, because it's funny, you know, the entire stream, basically, almost the entire stream, I have covered Israel-Iran. And I don't think I've covered the protests once. And, you know, protest is part of the title. And I switched over for 2 minutes to the protest, and I have some people in the chat saying boring, switch back to the real news. And I know that normal adults would never act like this. So it must be 5 or 6 year olds who haven't developed any kind of sense of patience and self-control and have such immediate gratification needs that they can't control themselves when everything is not being catered to them. So I do want to shout out to all those 5 and 6 year olds watching. I do appreciate you watching the channel. I would recommend watching with a parent, because we do talk about some sensitive news topics. So I love that you're interested in the news, but again, I would recommend maybe watching with a parent or an older, if an older brother or older sister or something like that. I'm going to post a video in the chat. There's some pretty crazy videos that I'm thinking are real of Iranian missiles hitting Israel tonight. So I'm going to post one in the chat right now that OSINT Technical posted, but I'm guessing it's a legit vid. That would be my guess. When I get a second, I'll post it in the chat. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. I got to reset one of my chat windows. But there's a crazy video of a missile hitting, which I do think is real. So I just posted in the chat. OSINT Technical posted it. You can check it out. What is this here?
Ain't no way we didn't have enough in the budget for them to have a hat. What the fuck? They bullied him out. That's crazy. Oh my god. Is he crying? I hope not. Oh, he's raging. Wait, is that dude like 5'5", my height? What the fuck? I thought y'all had height requirements. What the shit? I thought y'all didn't get people like me in your crew. That's fucked up, bro.
Hang on one second.
People in this shit, y'all can't do that. That's fucked up. I think I'm taller than Nalva, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, that video is crazy.
What the hell?
All right.
Alright, who's got the fastest?
Anyway, so you get a. I've shown you a couple of the protests going on. I'll keep an eye on the protest video. You know, if we have dramatic developments, I can certainly show you more. But, you know, there's that. And then there's the one from LA I was showing you. So I'll keep an eye on it. I will keep an eye on it. All right. Oh, I think I have a Tel Aviv video again. Hey, we have the Tel Aviv video back. All right, so let's put the Tel Aviv video back up. Look, it's Tel Aviv. Oh, you know what? One of our viewers said it was not Austin. I was just going off of what Reuters was saying, so I'm sorry if I misidentified that video that I was just showing you. Hold on. That's weird. So I might have misidentified. I was just going off the Reuters. The Reuters had said it was Austin, so I'm sorry if it wasn't. Was it Chicago? People were saying it was Chicago. People in our view I didn't see it. Sorry. People in our chat were saying it's Chicago. So I'm sorry if it was Chicago. Normally, I know they have been showing the Chicago protest, but normally they update on the feed. They update where the last shot is from. Yeah, everybody's saying Chicago. So my guess is it's Chicago. Okay. Quick thank you to, I just saw something right now. A couple people are posting this who I follow. Several people I follow posted something. A couple things I want to mention here. First of all, the Wall Street Journal has a report right now, and the report headline from the Wall Street Journal is, Israeli official says that Iran's supreme leader is not off limits in Israel strikes. That is an article right now in the Wall Street Journal. Iran's supreme leader Khamenei is not off limits as Israel proceeds with its campaign, said an Israeli official today. How about that? That's a headline, and it's a report in the Wall Street Journal. Hang on a second here. I saw an interesting post from, he's an energy expert for Bloomberg, Javier Blas with Bloomberg. And Javier Blas said, Israel has attacked the Iranian domestic energy industry, one gas processing plant and one gasoline depot. Neither of those impact exports, but the risk is significant. The moment one side starts blowing up energy assets, the other can think about doing the same. Hang on a moment here. Wow. Breaking news update. I just saw an update about something. Let me just tell you it here. So, Manny Fabian of Times of Israel reports that the death toll in the Iranian ballistic missile strike in Tamra, outside of Haifa, rises to 3, according to first responders. So a missile struck a 2-story home in this town, which is east of Haifa, and now 3 people have been killed in that missile strike. 3 people in Israel were killed yesterday in missile strikes. Will there be any more missile launches tonight? We will see. I have no idea if there will be more missiles incoming from Iran. The Trump parade starting soon. Maybe I'll throw some of the Trump parade in the corner. I could do that. Look, guys, I have a Trump parade feed. There it is. I mean, it's not, it's Trump, yeah, Trump holds military parade. So I'll leave that up there for the time being, just so you guys can see it here. It's not, it hasn't started yet. Hasn't started yet. I just saw AP reports the death toll in the Indian plane crash climbs to 270. So at least 29 people on the ground have died from that plane crash in India, Air India crash. Wow. Okay, we'll keep the parade up there. Oh, also I wanted to see something here. This is a parade honoring the Army's 250th anniversary. A parade requested by President Trump. I believe it starts at 6:30. I should show you the video again of when we were watching the missiles come in. I might show that in a second. Again, Israel has attacked the Sharon fuel and gasoline depot in Tehran. Reportedly, a large fire is burning. You can see the band at the parade right now. Oh, hold on. Is there a Minnesota update? Minnesota update. Minnesota update. Hold on. Is there a Minnesota update now? Right now? Hold on. Minnesota update? No, I don't think there is. On TV, they're playing something, but it doesn't seem to be live. We saw an update. Hey guys, I don't want to say this much. I'm going to say it once. I'm going to say it once. This happens before. A lot of times when there's big news and we're covering a story, we start getting some new viewers, and pretty inevitable after a few days, people start getting super rude in the chat. I don't know what it is, but we don't allow it here. So if you're going to be rude in the chat, you're going to get timed out or hidden. If you want to get hidden, that's fine with me. But I'm noticing it more and more. It happens like every time I feel like we cover a big story, but it's very, very clear, very rude. I don't have the patience for it. The people, our regular viewers and people who are interested in discussing the news don't have the patience for it. So again, you're going to get timed out or hidden. I'm just telling you. So just, please just stop. or you're going to get timed out or hidden. Why? Is this live or not? I'm so confused. Oh, I see what happened here. I see what happened. What happened here? There's not a live update. Okay. We showed you part of a live update. The manhunt is still going. The manhunt is still going in. The manhunt is still going in Minnesota. Oh, the parade is starting early. Hold on. The parade is starting early. Mark Seagraves of NBC4 reports that the Army 250 parade is starting 30 minutes early due to incoming weather. He says crowd is nowhere near the 200,000 expected. There is bad weather there. So the parade is starting early. There is a drone alert in Eilat, a drone alert in Israel, hostile aircraft alert. We had some of these yesterday. A drone alert, hostile aircraft in Eilat, southern Israel. So I'll keep you an eye. Oh, is it still there or not? Is it gone? Well, let me check up on that. Yeah, it's a hostile aircraft intrusion alert. I guess it's still active. Home Front Command doesn't say it's not active. We'll keep you posted on that. They are firing off cannon. There's President Trump and Melania right there. There they are right there. You can see them on the top there. Hang on a moment here. I just looked at one weather forecast that said thunderstorms likely around 6:30 p.m. It is 6:09 p.m. right now. I don't know how long the parade's going to take. Now, they haven't started marching yet. But again, one forecast I just saw said thunderstorms likely around 6:30. Maybe I'll check the Washington, D.C., the weather radar. Hey, we have some bonus weather coverage here with Radar Omega. There's the weather radar, the rain radar. There's DC right there. There's DC. I'm not a meteorologist, so I can see this is some rain right here. I don't know if it's going to get there. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the bigger picture. Maybe I should go to MRMS. Here's a bigger picture. So DC is right here. You got some storms in different areas down there, but I don't know enough about it to say when they might come in there. And that's the local radar. Some rain. Look at, there's this rain right here. All right. Anyway, something to keep an eye out for. Look, they're showing the clouds. They're showing the clouds right now. They're showing the clouds on the DC parade feed. See? I can't play copyrighted music anyway. I don't know what kind of music they're having there, but. That doesn't look cloudy. Oh, that's just a video. That's a pre-recorded video. I saw J.D. Vance there. This I'll make bigger again when they actually start marching. Guys, there are reports of an explosion in Karaj, Iran. I'm going to post a link to a video posted by Joe Truzman. But reports of a big explosion, there's a video of it floating around, supposedly in Karaj, Iran. Where is that noise coming from? Is that the Tel Aviv stream? We don't really need that loud. Report of an explosion in Karaj, Iran. Karaj is, it's outside of Tehran. So here is Iran here from Google Maps. There's Tehran. And Karaj is a little ways, maybe about 10 miles outside of Tehran. Karaj, Iran. Yeah, our viewer Cameron says it's right beside Tehran. So seeing some reports on that. We'll try to get you more updates about that. Ryan Maui, who's a meteorologist I follow, thinks there will only be widely scattered storms for the parade. He says could be some large raindrops out of this thunderstorm blowing over D.C., but only widely scattered storms otherwise. So he's saying there could be a thunderstorm soon. Oh, hold on a second. What's going on in Los Angeles? Hey, Los Angeles, I just saw a report that Marines with riot shields moved into the crowd and pushed protesters off the stairs in Los Angeles at the federal building there. U.S. Marines and National Guards. Hang on a second here. Let me show you this real quick. So that's in Los Angeles, and that's at the federal building there. There are Marines and National Guards guarding the building. Sergio Olmos said a few minutes ago, Marines with riot shields moved into the crowd and pushed protesters off the stairs. The parade is underway. Look at this. It's the parade. Guys, look at this. Throw Tel Aviv down here. I don't know why the feed is so weird. The feed is kind of iffy. Is that on the original feed? Let's see. I don't know why it's like this. Yes, that the original feed is having some issues. The Reuters is having issues with their parade feed. Reuters is having issues with their parade feed right now. That's the original. You see how it's paused there? That's not my fault. That's on the Reuters feed. I have a different feed I can put there. Reuters got to fix their feed. They got to fix their feed. I have a different feed I can throw up there. Give me a moment and I'll throw it up there. Oh no, I don't know if I can. Because I got to use, do I have to use the Reuters one? I'm going to have to use the Reuters original one. Oh no, I can use that one. I can use that one. Reuters, what happened to your feed? I'm getting the backup feed up there now. Give me a moment. I'll have it for you in a second. Trump is saluting the military as they walk by. All right, let's get this up for you. Here we go. I'm getting it going for you. Here it is. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Let's try this again. There it is. Good. All right, here it comes. Here comes the parade. Here comes the parade. Hold on a moment here. What is happening? Why did it do that? Let's get the parade going for you. Okay, here we go. Parade. Parade. There's the parade right there. There it is. There's the parade right there. Can we get sound? Sound?
Regiment, the oldest active duty unit in the U.S. Army. Established back in 1784, the unit was dubbed the Old Guard by Major General Winfield Scott during a victory parade in Mexico City after the Mexican War. It is the U.S. Army's official ceremonial unit and presidential escort, conducting year-round tactical training to ensure the highest standards and utmost discipline of its soldiers. The unit routinely represents the U.S. Army and our nation in official ceremonies, major sporting events, and their own, the U.S. Army's own Twilight Tattoo. The Old Guard also maintains 24-hour vigil, of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, while also conducting funeral services honoring our fallen heroes at Arlington National Cemetery. The regiment's 50 campaign streamer stand is a testament to its long, faithful service to our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard. In 1775, the shot heard round the world at Lexington and Concord sparked a revolution, uniting 13 colonies and forging a continental army from farmers and frontiersmen. Against the odds, they turned the tide at Trenton and Saratoga, survived Valley Forge, and at Yorktown forced a British surrender, securing independence and giving birth to the United States of America. Before radios and field phones, sound was the signal. In the Continental Army, fifes and drums carried commands across the chaos of battle, telling soldiers when to advance, when to retreat, eat, even when to rest. That legacy actually lives on today with the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps, part of the 3rd Infantry Regiment known as the Old Guard. Founded back in 1960, they're the only unit of their kind in the armed forces. Performing in uniforms patterned after those worn by General Washington's musicians. Playing period instruments with patriotic precision, they bring history to life, sharing the sound and spirit of the Revolution through more than 500 performances each year, both at home and around the world, too. The Old Guard, Fife and Drum Corps, everybody. And now, from high above, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating 250 years, your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights.
I'm messing everything
up. Over 120 miles an hour, the Golden Knights are using flexible wing gliders to maintain their formation. They open their main canopy simultaneously and negotiate the softest possible landing. I'll tell you, they can't hear you, but they sure can see you. You can give them a great big wave, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Knights, the finest parachuting team in the world.
We are watching the Trump-organized 250th Army birthday parade. That's what we are watching right now. We're giving you some bonus coverage of this.
Fort Sumter in 1861, a nation divided. Over 4 brutal years, nearly 2 million soldiers fought to preserve the Union. Among them, 5 future presidents and the first recipients of a brand new military decoration, the Medal of Honor. With independence won, our nation's westward expansion began. The Army moved in step, guarding settlers as native scouts lit the way. Immigrants joined the cause, and the Buffalo Soldiers etched a legacy of grit and honor across the American frontier. As they march by, a soldier's uniform signals their duty, their role, and their readiness. And by the late 1850s, official regulations outlined distinct looks, shaping the Army's identity and function across the force. Soldiers were issued 2 coats. One, a short sack coat for work and battle, with brass buttons and colored trim that marked their rank. Well, by war's end, that rugged sack coat became the soldier's uniform of choice. As the war escalated, volunteer enlistment surged. Congress authorized support for a force of up to 500,000 new troops, answering the call to preserve the Union. As they march by, representing the Civil War era of our nation's history, is the 4th Infantry Division based out of Fort Carson, Colorado.
By the way, just so you know, the U.S. State Department put out a post 9 minutes ago saying U.S. citizens should not travel to Iran for any reason and should depart Iran immediately if they are there.
From Port Cavazos, Texas, home of legends, the 1st Cavalry Division rides with pride. Born from the thunder of horse cavalry traditions of the Civil War, the 1st team forged its reputation on the front lines of history. They stormed Manila with the flying column, charged into Pyongyang as the first to breach the line and face the brutal crucible of Ia Drang, the first of 13 named campaigns in Vietnam where they proved their mettle. Today, that same warrior spirit lives on. You'll know the name, and you'll know them by their iconic cav hats, elite soldiers, and cutting-edge equipment. Tough, fit, fearless. The 1st Cavalry Division is a lethal, disciplined force that stands ready to fight and win anywhere, anytime, and the legacy rides on. This is the Cav. Special thanks to our sponsor, Lockheed Martin.
I got to be careful with the music. I'm turning the sound off. Turning the sound off for the moment. Checking for other updates, by the way, while I do this. Let's see here. Iran is claiming that it is targeting, with drones and missiles, fighter jet fuel production facilities and Israel's energy supply centers. Maybe they're saying they did that with the last missile attack. I don't know. They say the offensive operations of the armed forces of the Republic of Iran will continue to be more ferocious and widespread if the atrocities and attacks continue. That's from Iranian state media. They stopped playing the music yet?
Wounded. The guns fell silent with the armistice of November 11th, 1918.
I'm going to be careful with some of this music here. The band is just playing a song. Well, I'm going to turn it down anyway. Music can be weird. I don't even know how long this parade lasts. I figured out you guys wanted to see some of it. Hold on. Oh, about the drone alert, guys. The IDF says, following the sirens that sounded a short while ago regarding a hostile aircraft infiltration in Eilat, One drone launched towards Israeli territory was intercepted by the Israeli Air Force. So Israel says that they intercepted a drone.
Of numerous state active duty missions, including cleanup efforts following Hurricane Sandy, distribution support during COVID-19, and recently support for New York State Corrections. Commanded by Chief Warrant Officer 2 Ethan Wagner and led by Drum Major Sergeant First Class Drew Gans, the band is performing Over There, written in 1917 by Broadway composer and recipient of the Congressional Gold Medal George M. Cohan.
See if we have any other updates for you. Again, in the last half hour, there were reports of an explosion in Karaj, Iran, which is near Tehran.
Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet was the M918, 1918 French boot. It was designed to survive the brutal grind of trench warfare. And on their backs, the field pack, rations, ammo, first aid, and a gas mask. Everything a doughboy needed to fight and to win. Incidentally, the 42nd Infantry Division was deployed to heavy combat abroad and then deployed again in World War II, ultimately liberating the Dachau concentration camp. The 42nd responded to the terrorist attacks on 9/11. Later, with the war on terrorism, the rainbow stretched across the world again, deploying in Iraq and Afghanistan. Thundering into view, the pride of Fort Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section. This is literally powered by horsepower and heritage. This elite ceremonial unit honors the legacy of the Army's horse-drawn artillery. With precision, discipline, and 6 majestic horses pulling a vintage 1918 caisson, the half section keeps tradition alive and rolling strong. Representing the power, pride, and precision of America's field artillery, this is Fort Sill's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Special thanks to our sponsor,
All right, hang on. Oh, hey guys, I'm just seeing this now. The New York Times says that Israel attacked the Shar Ray oil refinery in South Tehran, which is one of the country's largest. Oh, Tasneem said this.
the United States Army was on the front lines.
I think state media reported this.
The Pacific, the greatest generation faced down tyranny and turned the tide. From bombers to fighters to transports, U.S. Army aircraft started.
Oh, something else to mention. Well, that didn't happen.
Look up,
Sorry.
ladies and gentlemen. Overhead right now, they are fast, they are fierce, and famously used in the Doolittle raid over Tokyo. Leading up front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell.
So, state media Tasneem news agency in Iran says that Israel did target the Ministry of Defense in headquarters in Tehran. They say one of the headquarters office buildings was slightly damaged. They say the Defense Research and Innovation Organization of the Ministry of Defense was also hit. Yes. Also, Tasneem says that the Tehran oil refinery was targeted by Israel. Operational and rescue forces arrived at the scene and are trying to fully control the situation. That's different than the other oil facility. Okay? So, and according to the New York Times, I think when they say that, there's, yes, the New York Times says that Israel attacked the Shar Ray oil refinery in South Tehran, one of the country's largest. One resident told the New York Times he could see the flames from miles away. So a number of energy-related targets attacked today and tonight in Iran. Oh, music. We will keep you updated.
The 82nd Airborne Division. The unit is best known for their bravery on D-Day, when 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines after fighting for 33 days straight.
Hang on a moment. I really haven't heard more about something appeared to catch on fire in Haifa in Israel. And I didn't really hear much about what happened with that. That was after the Iranian missile attack. See if I can find some reporting on that.
Tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S. Armed Forces, showing its military might in World War II. It became one of the most influential tank designs of the 20th century. The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was named by the British. With almost 50,000 produced during World War II, the Sherman tank was in active service until 1957. In World War II, the M16 half-track was a force to be reckoned with. It was a self-propelled anti-aircraft weapon with speed, firepower, and grit. Nicknamed the Meat Chopper, its quad 50 caliber mount could unleash 2,300 rounds a minute. Quite devastating. It served through Korea, Vietnam, and beyond, and remains in use in U.S. allies to this day. The M16 half-track brings the fight wherever it rolls. The U.S. Army Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a Half. Move up to 10,000 pounds of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II.
Music alert. Music alert. It is, I think, what is it, 1:39 a.m. Israel time? The manhunt is still going on in Minnesota, by the way. Sean's news, I wonder if they could fight for longer than a few more days if things escalate further. I don't know how long the Israel-Iran fighting is going to go on. Good question. Oh, one of our viewers mentioned there's a helicopter searching in the Minneapolis area. That's interesting. Okay. R. Insler. So this manhunt is going on for the person who is accused of dressing up as a police officer and killing two lawmakers, state lawmakers in Minnesota, north of Minneapolis. So let me just show you this from ADSB Exchange. There's a state of Minnesota Department of Public Safety helicopter. And, well, is it still flying? It was flying around here. See Brooklyn Park? That's where Brooklyn Park is where one of the people was killed. And now it's flying. Then it started flying over here, but I don't know if it was flying over here as part of the search. Maybe it was doing something else over here. Now it's over here. Or no, it looks like it just landed at the airport, maybe. That says ground speed 75. It's not moving on the ADSB Exchange map there. But anyways, so I don't know if it was searching here or it just went over to do something else. I don't see any other helicopters in that area. Oh, it's not even there anymore. Oh, it was there. You know what? I think the viewer linked to that. Anyways, it's not even live right now, that helicopter. Okay. Oh, some sort of alert? People are saying an alert? Hold on. Yeah, these are drone alerts. Some more drone alerts. We've seen a bunch of these the last couple days. Hostile aircraft alert, southern Israel. About an hour ago, the military said they had shot down a drone in this area near Eilat. So this is, again, according to the SOFAR Red Alert map. SOFAR Red Alert, TZOFAR. They have a good app, a Red Alert app too, SOFAR Red Alert. They say that there are a few of these in southern Israel drone aircraft, hostile aircraft intrusion, drone alerts. And we'll see what... Oh, there's a bunch more, so keep an eye on these. Well, there's a few. They keep coming and going. Thanks for procrastinating, Painter. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, that there's a $50,000 reward out. I know the FBI posted about that for the Minnesota suspect. Thank you. Thank you also, John Venturini, Maina Salon, Peter Ortiz, Uncle Lester Cam, Actually Dan, Sharikas, Mitchell Pilot, There Is No Try, Logan Schmidt, Catherine Waters, Couponin Deal Hawk. Thank you. AKA Mecha Cave Bear 5000. Brian7771 says it's too much all going on at the same time. A lot going on today. David Stockton, thank you. Louis Belmont show, I think it's walkthroughs. Thanks, Louis Belmont Show walkthroughs. Couple more thank yous I owe here. Sorry. I think I'm not sorry. Well, I don't want to apologize for saying thank you, but sorry that I waited so long. So there's a bunch of them. I don't see any more of these alerts up there on the map there, on the so far alert map. I don't know if the alerts are gone now. I'll check and see what information I can get. Thanks. There is no try. Logan Schmidt, Catherine Waters, Coupon and Deal Hawk, Brian 7771, David Stockton, Harazi, crypto YouTuber, Lily Palmer, the Car Czar, Garfield Thompson, Liz Hanrahan, Hoax Who, Valuey Mahalis, Ron Dykeman, Irish Sweetness. I'll check out news to share. Thank you. Robert Newton, Jenna Tolles, Shadow 6530, Peter Ortiz, Inventing America Podcast, Dingier Pillow, and Christopher Hall. Hello Voltage, Brian Carter, RDG3D, Bethany Estes, Bruce Gustafson, Marco Villar, Greg Pondell, thanks for the gift memberships. Freddie, Arkwolf, Andy Crabtree, RDG3D. Did I thank RDG3D yet? I should have. Can't remember. DocNo27, Shannon, S Register, PB and Jam, Jason Cantrell. Maybe a new drone warning right there. BYP, Andy Crabtree, Lindsay, Stink, Chuck Norris, DS, James Fish, John Lopez, thank you, Roger Mitchell, sorry, I'm so behind on thanking people, Mary Hodge, L Train, thank you, Hippieista, Kerry Onyet, Nick in Michigan, Pete, Dave Charles, Ian Pass, Kitty Meow Meow, DJ Elrad, King of What, The Real LP, A Sun-Loving Mom. I think I'm caught up. Sorry for the delay in catching up. I need to do them more frequently. Okay, so we have a drone alert, one drone alert in southern Israel right now, which you can see on the so far red alert map. Let me see if I can find out anything about this drone alert, aside from the fact that it's a drone alert. X is experiencing international outages, says Xblocks. My X is working fine, but some people in the chat were saying X was not working. NetBlock says X is experiencing international outages, affecting mobile app and features including posting and retweeting. Oh. I haven't tried my app yet. Yeah, we're still seeing no alarms anymore. Well, we'll see. Eventually, we'll hear something from Israel about this. I don't see any hostile aircraft alarms at the moment. Maybe they shot down some drones. We have the Trump-organized Army Parade, military 250th anniversary parade on the screen for you from D.C.
From Fort Riley, Kansas, this is the 1st Infantry Division, one of the Army's most storied divisions. Nicknamed the Big Red One because of the distinctive red on their unit patch. As the oldest continuously serving division in the U.S. Army, the unit has participated in every major operation since World War I, living up to its motto, no mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty first. The 1st Infantry Division was originally established as the 1st Expeditionary Division in 1917 and spearheaded the American Expeditionary Forces in France during World War I. In World War II, the Fighting First stormed Omaha Beach on D-Day and liberated Nazi concentration camps. The highly decorated unit has had 37 members of the Big Red One awarded. the Medal of Honor. In Washington, D.C., the 1st Division Monument stands in President's Park, memorializing those who died while serving in the 1st Infantry Division. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the Big Red One, the 1st Infantry Division. More military rolling stock. During Operation Desert Storm, the M2 Bradley fighting vehicle proved its value on the battlefield. It is fast, it is tough, and it is lethal. Named for General Omar Bradley, a leader from West Point's famed class of 1916, the Bradley was built to carry troops into combat with protection and power. Armed with a 25mm chain-driven cannon and twin tube-launched optically tacked wire-guided missiles, it played a critical role in clearing the way during the ground assault into Iraq. While the Paladin looks and sounds like a tank, it is technically a self-propelled howitzer that was first introduced back in the 1960s. Over the years, it's been upgraded to perform in versatile battlefields from Vietnam to the Soviet Union to Iraq.
Hey, I just saw some reporting about the suspect in Minnesota. I wanted to mention this to you. Black Irish, our viewer, mentioned some reporting from Mary McGuire with Fox 9. Hold on a second here. I'm going to tell you some of this right now. Mary McGuire. Okay. So Mary McGuire, who's with Fox 9, says that the suspect, that she spoke with his roommates, that he rented a home, that he rented a place he would sometimes stay in with working, and he had a main family home too. So I guess he lived in a couple places. There was some information online suggesting he had a security company. Fox 9's Mary McGuire says his security company was still an idea. It was not an actual company yet. She said his roommate said he was dealing with some financial issues, financial stress. Also, Mary McGuire at McGuire Reports. I'll throw a link in the chat out at the end of this to her X account. She said he came home around 6 a.m. and texted his roommates something like, "I made some bad choices and don't want to implicate you, but I may be dead soon." Remember, the shootings were like at 2 and 3 a.m. in the morning, 2 and 3 a.m. So, again, Mary McGuire reports that he returned to his home at 6 a.m. and he texted his roommate something like, "I made some bad choices and don't want to implicate you. I may be dead soon." Oh, he also owned additional vehicles. The roommate said he didn't express a lot of strong political views, but he had strong views on abortion. Okay. I'll post a link to this thread. You can read the whole thing for yourself in the chat from Mary McGuire. I'm posting a link right now. Anyways, that's some interesting reporting from her. You know, I was wondering, is he even going to be found alive? Hold on a moment here. Hang on a moment. The hostile aircraft intrusion alert is over. Homefront Command says hostile aircraft intrusion, drone intrusion, event ended. The event has ended. I don't know exactly what happened, but the drone alert is over in southern Israel. It's Christine Ohm. Oh, hold on a second. I want to check out one of the protests here. I don't even have it right now. Oh. There's so much going on, I don't even oh, do I have it? Hold on, let's see. Hey, I have some police activity at a protest in Philadelphia. Let's check. Want to check out some protest activity? Hold on a second here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yes, that's fine. Let me show you some police activity going on. There's police in Philadelphia. Why can't I hear them?
First used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm.
Hold on. This is Philadelphia. The police are on the move in Philadelphia. Oops. I need to fix this. This is one of the No Kings anti-Trump protests. Look at all those police vehicles. That's from Philadelphia. Uh-oh. I think my X stopped working. No, it's still working. In Los Angeles, protesters by the detention center in Los Angeles have been given 10 minutes to disperse, says Sergio Olmos. I don't think I have right now a video of the LA protests. Do I? Oh, I do have a video of it. Hold on, I have a video of the LA. I think we should check out the LA protests, guys. I think. Because they've been giving a dispersal order to the LA protesters. So I think I'm going to pull that up. If you give me a moment. Can't come this way? They're not letting the reporter down there.
At this point, it's done. They're not letting press or anyone else through.
What? No press? He said they're not letting press through or anyone else. What does that mean? She's walking through anyway, along with those people. Oh, hold on a second here. I have video of the Los Angeles protest right here. I'm going to pull up video of the LA protest. I got it right here. One moment, please. Here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Oh. So the people at this building have been told to leave. A few minutes ago, they were told 10 minutes. They have to leave. So we might see them get dispersed.
Pero le pido a Dios estar sobre una claridad, no la oscuridad. No. Yo no quiero estar bajo cuatro rejas ahí. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Bajo cuatro paredes. ¿Qué voy a hacer yo aquí? Eso ya no es para mí. No quiero seguir. Nos dicen que ya no vayamos a la galería primera.
So I believe they're going to get dispersed very soon. That is my understanding. Sergio Olmos, who I follow, who's in the area, says it appears they're going to disperse this crowd. Oh no, he said, I'm sorry, you know what? Just to be clear, I think that's incorrect. He said they're dispersing the crowd on the other side of the block. Now, I don't know. He said they're dispersing the crowd at the federal building. The federal building is the other side of the block. So, but I don't know, are they just going to disperse the other side of the block or the whole block? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh, what's happening on here? What's happening here? Hold on. That's the Philadelphia camera. Things are getting a little spicy on the Philadelphia camera. That's the Philadelphia camera. Philadelphia. Look at this. Look at this, Philadelphia. Oh, this is Philadelphia, not Los Angeles. Hold on. This is Philadelphia. It's like they're telling people to leave the area, I think. It's 7 p.m. Yeah, there are a few more hostile aircraft alerts. Just so you know, these are in northern Israel. A few drone alerts going on right now. I'll let you know what we hear. We've been seeing some alerts today, some different drone alerts, but these are more northern Israel. This is from SOFAR Red Alert up here south of the Sea of Galilee, I believe it is. So I'll keep an eye on that. There's one right now there. Wow, they're clearing the street out with motorcycles. Oh, hold on, LA, Los Angeles. Hold on, Los Angeles now. Look in Los Angeles. We got Los Angeles going on. They're moving people out in Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Angeles, look, Los Angeles right now. This is Los Angeles. They're clearing people out in Los Angeles. They're firing less lethal ammunition, I think. They just cleared out the street in front of the federal building there, where people, look at this, you're hearing things be fired. This is in Los Angeles in front of the federal building where people were protesting, and they just cleared it out. Look at this. I don't know why they cleared it out. I don't know. Let me throw up on the screen. Look at that. Look at this. Let me get both streams up. Hang on a second here. Oops. Hold on, we got to get both things up. Both stream. We need both streams. We need both streams. Hang on a moment. Double stream coverage. We got Philadelphia down there, and we got LA in the main camera. Uh-oh. They're backing people up. They're backing people up with the horses. The horses are moving forward. Look at this. Look at this. The horses are moving forward. The horses are moving into the crowd.
Guys, behind me, police and law enforcement and military have pushed these protesters back. They're pushing them away from the federal district. As you can see, there's a large show of force. You have the military behind me right here.
Look at this.
You have a huge skirmish line right over here with a massive, massive crowd of protesters.
They got all the horses out there. Oh, look at this. What are they doing? More police. They're gearing up. They are gearing up. I don't know why they did it at this time. I mean, it's 4:13 p.m. local time, so I don't know why they picked this time to do this. But it's only, 4:13 p.m. local time, but they're clearing people out of there. Yeah, I know there's some drone alerts that have been happening in Israel. I'm not seeing any on my map right this second, but I'll keep an eye on the drone stuff in Israel. I haven't heard that any drones have hit Israel. So I'm keeping an eye on the drone alerts. Oops. Oh, here we go. So what happened is the police issued a dispersal order for both sides of the block. This side of the block with the federal building and the other side of the block with the federal prison. They issued dispersal orders for both of them. They're clearing them both out. They say less lethal has been approved. The police say that people in the crowd are throwing rocks, bricks, bottles, and other objects. That's what the LAPD says. They say that people should leave the area. Uh-oh, look at this. They're clearing people out. Tear gas, tear gas, tear gas, tear gas. You can see the tear gas. People are running away. You can see the gas. Tear gas now. Tear gas now.
Tear gas has been deployed.
But there's horses.
Gas being deployed right now.
Don't they not want the gas near the horses? How does that work? I don't know. But they're saying it's tear gas.
This is the scene right now on the ground. Tear gas has been deployed. Law enforcement has pushed these protesters back, but this is getting very chaotic very quickly.
Los Angeles, California. Could it just be smoke? I mean, they said it was, the reporter said it was tear gas. They're throwing something. That guy's throwing something.
Guys, behind
throwing
me,
tear gas?
they've just deployed tear gas. I'm starting to feel it.
Here you go.
Eyes.
Tear gas.
This is getting intense right now. I'm with press. We're on the ground. You can really feel it. Shit. Oh, you got it bad. No, got bad. You survived.
Look at this, the police moving forward. Police are moving forward. One source online says that oh, hold on, look at this. Look at this. What's happening now? Camera is moving. Camera's going forward, maybe? Uh-oh, hang on. I think we'll get the stream back. I looked up one source online said that horses generally don't have the same effects from tear gas as humans. But don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that. All right, hang on a moment. That stream paused. That stream paused. But you can see them. Hopefully we get it back. We'll see. This happens with the AFP stream sometimes. This is the AFP stream. They're not actually moving like that. But you saw that they brought horses and gas. Let's see. Is that it for this stream? Oh, I have a different stream. I think I have the same. Do I have another LA stream right now? Is this another LA stream right here? It says stand by, but let me see. I might have another one. Is this LA right here? Or not? Looks like it could be. Is that LA? Don't know. Looks like maybe. I think so. I think that's LA. Right? Yeah. So there's another LA stream right there. Hey guys, I think there may be a drone warning. I don't know. I just saw a home front command Israel, a home front command warning in Israel for people to stay in protective areas. So there may be more missiles coming in Israel, because I'm just seeing right now the IDF and the home front command in Israel are telling people in northern and central Israel to remain close to their protective spaces. So I will keep an eye on that right now. Again, the home front command has instructed residents in northern and central Israel to remain close. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Yes, Israel has told people in northern and central Israel, remain close to your protected spaces. So that would suggest that we might be seeing some sort of missiles coming in soon from Iran, okay? They didn't say it yet. They didn't say missile alert yet, but they're saying remain close to your protected spaces. So let me change the headline here. We have multiple things going on. But what I want to do is say IDF tells Israelis to stay. Oh, hold on. Do we have another alert? Yes, some Israelis told to stay close to protected spaces. Yes. Hold on. Israelis in north and central in parts of Israel told to stay close to protected spaces, okay? That's what has happened. Northern and central Israel. I am going to... Let me get the Tel Aviv stream back up. I'm going to do that, all right? I'll keep an eye on the LA stream. But for now, I want to switch over to Tel Aviv and maybe get some other stuff up. Here is the Tel Aviv stream. Here. Oops. I'm going to get rid of that one from now. Get rid of that for now. Oops, get rid of this for now. There's Tel Aviv. So let's keep an eye on Israel for the moment. I'll keep, some big stuff happens with the protests. We can show that too. But I think this needs to be our focus for the moment. All right, so that's Tel Aviv. Fine. And then we'll get the time up on this. All right, there's Tel Aviv, Israel, as we wait to see what happens with this. Oh, why isn't it live? There we go. It's live now. Tel Aviv is live. And we want to get also live Jerusalem, maybe? I'm going to put Jerusalem up there. There's Jerusalem. Get some volume. That's Jerusalem. I don't know that I have a Haifa shot at the moment. I don't think I have a Haifa shot at the moment. All right. Guys, I need 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back. Again, there's an alert for people in Israel and northern and central Israel to stay close to their protected areas. I need 1 minute. 1 minute. Then there's an interesting shot in Los Angeles. Want to put that up on the screen for you in the corner, maybe. Hold on. I'm going to shrink this down. That's Los Angeles there. Well, I got to really shrink it down. It's going to get in the way. I'm going to leave this off right now. I'll keep an eye on the Los Angeles thing. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back in 1 minute. 1 minute, okay? Just need 1 minute. 1 minute. Thanks for your patience. Hang on a moment here. Let me just check on what's going on. We are maybe expecting some missiles soon. Okay? Because Israel has told people in northern and central Israel that they need to stay close to their protected spaces. So we definitely could have some sort of missiles coming in now. Oh, there's some reporting I'm seeing claiming that an Iranian drone may have crashed in part of Israel, possibly. I'll try to get some more information on that. There were a bunch of drone warnings. About 12 minutes ago, an hour ago, in the last hour and a half, Israel said it shot down 3 drones sent into the country. In the last hour and a half, they said they shot down 3 drones. There were a bunch of drone alerts. Okay? Hold on a second. Oh, new alerts? Hold on. Missile alert! Breaking news! IDF says a short while ago, IDF identified missiles launched from Iran toward the territory of the State of Israel. So missiles are incoming. IDF says missiles are incoming to Israel from Iran. Missiles are now incoming to Israel from Iran right now. Breaking news. It is happening now. I have Tel Aviv. I have Jerusalem. Do I have any other shot? Oh, I have another Jerusalem. That's really the only thing that might help. Oh, I have a different Tel Aviv. That could help. Anyways, we have Jerusalem and Tel Aviv, and I have a potential other. I don't know if we're going to, what we'll see. I can never tell if, I don't know where I don't have a Haifa camera, so I don't know where these missiles are going. But these missiles are on their way in now. Missiles on their way in now. We are bringing you live coverage. Missiles incoming now. I have a second Tel Aviv cam. I'm trying to get up on the screen really quick. Can I get the second Tel Aviv cam on the screen for you? Hang on. Second Tel Aviv cam coming on the screen. It's a little loud there. Give me a moment here. Where is it? There's the second. Where's that one coming from? No, I don't want that one. I want this one. There is the second Tel Aviv cam. Tel Aviv 2. So we got Tel Aviv 2, Jerusalem, Tel Aviv 1. Oops. Tel Aviv 2, Jerusalem, and Tel Aviv 1. That's what I got for you right now. There's another drone. I can't put the other one on, but the IDF says. Oh, breaking news. The IDF has completed a large-scale wave of attacks in Tehran on the infrastructure of the Iranian nuclear weapons project and fuel storage facilities. They just posted that now. I'm going to read you that after. I'll read you that after. Right now, we have missiles incoming from Iran. Missiles incoming from Iran now. They are coming in now. Missiles coming in now. I don't have a Haifa cam right now. I just have these cams. I believe it takes 10 to 12 minutes or so for ballistic missiles to travel from Iran to Israel. Also, there are drone alerts. Hey guys, there are a bunch of drone alerts going off right now. A bunch of drone alerts in Israel. In northern Israel. Northern Israel, a bunch of drone alerts. Really quick, on the SOFAR map, I have drone alerts here. Drone alerts right here at the same time, a few of them, at the same time as the missile alert. No, I don't have an Iran camera. That I do not have. Thank you to all of our moderators who are here. I really appreciate it, moderators. We are bringing you live coverage. We saw one wave of missiles coming in earlier tonight. One of those missiles killed 3 people in a town near Haifa, sadly. When they hit it, I think it hit a 2-story house. So now we have more missiles coming in. I don't know where they're going to show up. Maybe they'll be on our cameras. Maybe they won't. We'll just have to see. And there are a number of drone alerts right now in northern Israel. Oh, okay, missile alerts right now, Tel Aviv area. A bunch of new alerts right now in the Tel Aviv area. So I think we might see these. in Tel Aviv. I am watching the sky. We have 2 Tel Aviv cams to look at, but there are a bunch of missile alerts in the Tel Aviv area. That when it's a missile, you get lots of alerts, but there's a lot of them in Tel Aviv. Here's the sirens right now. Sirens right now. All right, what do we see? What can we see? Keep an eye on the Tel Aviv camera. We are hearing sirens. I don't see anything yet on either of the cameras. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see anything yet. I see my cursor. Nothing yet. What? The camera's moving. The camera is moving. The camera is moving. Up. The camera's moving up in the sky. What's it seeing? Is there something happening up there? It's right there? What am I missing? Oh, there's it. I think we just saw an interceptor. Where? Look at this. Breaking news right there. Breaking news right there. Look at this on the Tel Aviv camera. Oh, the interceptors are going up. Interceptors up, and on the right, and on Tel Aviv too. We're seeing interceptions right now. We just saw interceptions in the sky. A couple flashes there. Keep an eye out. So clearly interceptors. You can see Tel Aviv too on the lower right as well. Interceptions above Tel Aviv. Any more? Is that it for the moment? I'm hearing some booms, maybe interceptions. Are there more coming in? Hearing a few booms in the sky. I assume those are interceptors going off. More interceptors going off. I just saw another one go up, I think. Hearing a bunch of booms. No sirens anymore. That's encouraging. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. For now. Hang on a moment here. Now, there may be in different places. Well, I have two. I'm not seeing anything on my cameras. My so far red alert map doesn't show any right now. Remember, though, what happened, I think it was yesterday or the day before, there were a couple of sort of lighter waves and then heavier waves. So maybe this was fewer than sometimes they send. Let me check other reports here, but let's keep an eye out here. Keep an eye out. Jerusalem? Oh, Jerusalem, hold on. Is something happening there? There's Jerusalem right there. Jerusalem, there was something on the Jerusalem camera. Was it my cursor? Was it my cursor on the Jerusalem camera, perhaps? It might have been my cursor. Oh, no, interceptor. Jerusalem camera. Just so you can see interceptor right now on Jerusalem camera. Good call. We just saw an interceptor go up on the Jerusalem camera. Excellent call, chat. Jerusalem camera, we just saw an interceptor go up. Just saw it right now. Another interceptor going up on the Jerusalem camera right now. Look. Jerusalem camera, interceptor going up. Another one. We just saw 2 interceptors go up on that Jerusalem camera. That is not the Tel Aviv camera, that's the Jerusalem camera. I don't have a Haifa camera. I do not have one right now. More interceptors going up in Jerusalem camera. Breaking news. Right there on your screen, that's the Jerusalem camera. A number of interceptors going up. I don't know exactly where those are located, but you can see a bunch of interceptors are going up. Nothing on the Tel Aviv cam, but we are seeing it on the Jerusalem cam. Look at all these interceptors going up on the Jerusalem cam right there. You are looking at it live right now, one after the other. The so far alert, hold on. Oh, yes, Jerusalem area, there's a bunch of alerts, rocket alerts in the Jerusalem area, northern Israel. Look at this right here, boom. Oh, Tel Aviv, hold on, Tel Aviv as well, Tel Aviv as well, Tel Aviv too. Tel Aviv is happening. Guys, look, here we go, all these missiles on the Tel Aviv camera. Breaking news, Tel Aviv. Look at this happening right now. Look at all of this in Tel Aviv. Oh my gosh. Missiles coming in. Boom, big interception. Boom, another interception. Whoa, crazy. We're seeing flashes in the sky, interceptions. Is anything, that's coming down. That one's coming down. Well, maybe it's debris. More booms! More huge booms! Whoa, crazy! Tel Aviv, Israel. Some on the Tel Aviv 2 camera as well. Whoa. More sirens, more sirens, more sirens. More sirens now. More incoming in Tel Aviv. More incoming in Tel Aviv. More rocket alerts in Tel Aviv right now. Right now, more rocket alerts for Tel Aviv. I'm seeing them on my SoFar app. So we have more incoming now in Tel Aviv area. Wow. More of them coming right now. According to the sirens and the rocket alert. So we'll probably see more. I don't see any at the moment, but let's wait and see. But there's a bunch of alerts for the Tel Aviv area now, missile alerts. Tel Aviv area. Haven't shown up yet. Haven't shown up yet. Again, I'm hearing sirens. There's alerts, but I haven't seen anything. Somebody mentioned Haifa. I don't have a Haifa camera, unfortunately, so I only have these. This is all I have right now, these cameras. I don't know if any of these missiles have hit. So maybe the missiles are in the surrounding area. There's a drone alert in northern Israel too. Drone alert in northern Israel. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. Any more coming? There are some red alerts to the northeast of Tel Aviv right now. I can tell you that. A couple to the south of Tel Aviv. No sirens right now in Tel Aviv. Is the wave over for now? Now, I don't know if there have been impacts from missiles anywhere. There might have been missiles that fell in other parts of the country. I do not know, but we certainly saw a lot of activity there. Oh, a bunch of drone alerts now in northern Israel near the Lebanon border. A bunch of drone alerts in northern Israel near the Lebanon border. That's happening now. Okay, I'm seeing it on my SoFar Red Alert app. So, are there drones coming in from Lebanon? I don't know. From Hezbollah? I don't know. But I am seeing them on the app. Let me check some sources here real quick and see if I can find anything about what's going on. But there are a bunch of drone alerts now. We saw a bunch of interceptions. Now, were these rockets? N12 News said there were rockets fired. Was this a rocket alert and not a missile alert? Or were there some rockets fired? Because remember, the IDF said missiles were fired from Iran. But maybe there were some rockets fired too, I don't know. But clearly the IDF had said there were missiles coming in from Iran. Explosions heard in sky above Israel as new wave of moments ago. New wave of Iranian missiles in Israeli skies. Israeli? No. All right, let me see if I can find out anything about what happened with these missiles. But we just saw a wave incoming. I don't know if there were any hits. Hold on a moment here. Oh, Khan News Israel. Khan News Israel reports that there were dozens of missiles from Iran timed with a swarm of drones. That's what they say. Dozens of missiles timed with a swarm of drones. Yoav Zaitin, who's with Ynet in Israel, says the barrage from Iran was missiles combined with drones. New drone alert in Israel, by the way. New drone alert in Israel for northern Israel. I'll show you here. We've seen a bunch of drone alerts tonight. Right there on the map, on the SOFAR red alert map, TZOFAR. That's northern Israel near the Jordan border, up here. So a few of those drone alerts there. Again, a bunch of drone alerts right now. Almost 3 a.m. Israel time. Oh, guys, Hillel Biton Rosen with Channel 14 says Yemen, there's a launch from Yemen on underway towards Israel. Now, Yemen has for months periodically fired missiles at Israel. So again, Hillel Biton Rosen, an Israeli reporter, says that there is also a launch from Yemen underway. Trying to get you updates here. There's some stuff going on in Los Angeles too. Let me see if I can get you something from Los Angeles. Hold on a second. We have protesters facing off in Los Angeles with protesters facing off in Los Angeles. With police. So maybe I can throw that up there for you. Oh, sirens! Sirens again! More sirens! More sirens! More sirens! More sirens right now! Forget about Los Angeles. This is live. More sirens! More sirens! More alerts! Tel Aviv! Alerts at Tel Aviv! New missile alerts in Israel right now. I don't see anything going up yet. Or rocket alerts. I assume it's missiles. It could be rockets. I think it's missiles with the number of alerts. What are we seeing? What are we seeing now? Oh yes, coming in, incoming. Up there, up on the right, up on the right, up on the right, where my head was. Look at this. What's that? Something is bright. Something, is it a plane? It's something. It could be a plane, I don't know. That's why the camera was focusing on it. Maybe it was just a plane. Oh no, we just saw an explosion. We just saw it. We just saw two explosions. We just saw two explosions there. Look, maybe it was intercepted. I bet you can hear you just saw it on Tel Aviv too as well. Wow. I don't know what's up with that. Boom. Boom. Maybe interceptions. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, now, was it a drone? I don't know. But we definitely, there were some missiles a little while ago. I don't know what that particular moment was. Hang on here. Crazy. There are some drone alerts going on in northern Israel still. Guy Elster, who's an Israeli reporter, says several areas in Israel were impacted by the missiles. Again, I don't know if any missiles made direct hits. Oh, Tel Aviv area. I am seeing right now, OSINT Technical posted a video which appears to show an impact in the Tel Aviv area. So I just posted a link in the chat for you guys. I'll try to get updates about that. N12 News Israel says reports of 4 direct hits on buildings in the central region, fear of being trapped. Okay, this is from N12 News Israel. N12 News Israel says reports of 4 direct hits on buildings in the central region, fear of being trapped. So there might be some direct hits from that latest wave of Iranian missiles. I'll do my best to get you guys updates. There are red alerts. What are these red alerts right here? Red alert, northern Israel. Red alert, here is the SOFAR app for northern Israel here. Some of them are red. What is this one? Is it a rocket alert? That's the archive. I don't want the archive. These are drone alerts. What are these? I think it's a drone alert. I'm seeing drone alerts. Drone. These are all, I think these are drone alerts. Hang on, I'll look. It doesn't list any rocket alerts. It just lists drone alerts. Now those red ones are gone. Just the drone ones. Yes, hostile aircraft intrusion warning. There are unconfirmed reports of some direct hits from those Iranian missiles. Wow, crazy. Hey guys, Hillel Bitten Rosen, who's with Channel 14 Israel, reports that the launch from Yemen was successfully intercepted. The barrage from Iran, 4 injured in Rehovot, 12 injured in Bat Yam, 1 moderately injured, and the rest of them lightly injured. I have a feed from, where's this, Los Angeles? DC? I have a protest feed, guys. I'm going to throw that up on the screen right now. Hold on, we have a protest feed. That is some protest activity going on. And that is in Washington, D.C., I believe. I believe it's in Washington, D.C. Is it Washington, D.C.? Is it too light out? I don't know. It's still light out, right?
Free Palestine! 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 Free Palestine!
I think that's Washington, D.C. Hang on a moment, hang on a moment, hang on a moment.
We want justice, you say how? Stop arming Israel now!
Okay.
This is what democracy looks like! 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 This is what democracy sounds like!
I need to put my other headphones on. Give me one moment here. Just taking out my headphones. We might pause for a second while I do this. We good? You still with me? Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Parents indoctrinating their children!
Hang on a moment.
Did you see how chopped he was? Holy shit.
Let me see if I can get an LA feed. Hold, I need a second, guys. I need a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hey, hold on, guys. I may switch feeds here. I may go to another feed. I have a Dad's Gone Live feed. Hold on, what are they doing here? Hold on. What are they... Hang on a moment. Let's keep an eye on this for a second.
Cool down, buddy, cool down. Take a breather, take a walk. You're good, It's crazy. There's not a single nigga over 6 feet right in front of me.
Are you cursed, officer?
That's shit crazy. I'm making a visual scan. Not damn one. Wait, they allow me to see the fashion. Fuck you. Nah, it's really nice. You can see it right over. I can see the Nazis. I can see the Nazis. Those are around. I can see the Nazis. What is the badge number? You gotta move that. Nah, guys, see too much of off again. You're not close. I need to break that bubble. I need the badge number, though. I need it. Where is it? Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Hey, guys, they do what they're supposed to do. That's a surprise to me, yo. That's a surprise to me. That's a surprise to me. Damn. Bro, they gave proof. We got 6 MAGA niggas out here to walk around. Yeah, but us.
Yeah, there's a couple of drone alerts in northern Israel right now. Those are not, I don't see any rocket alerts or missile alerts. I'll let you know what happens. But there's a couple of drone alerts. Oh, hold on. I just saw a new video of a missile hitting Israel, I believe. Hang on a moment. Let me just get caught up here. I just need a second. Yes, Home Front Command just told a bunch of people they no longer had to stay in close proximity to their protected area. Home Front Command just told a number of people no need to stay next to your protected area anymore. But there are a couple of drone alerts in northern Israel. Let me show you this. Wow, this is supposedly, Faytux News posted this. It's supposedly a recent missile impact in Israel. Okay? I'm going to post it right now. Supposedly, this is a recent missile impact. It's a very scary video in central Israel. I just posted the link in the chat. Oh, hold on a second. I have something to show you. Let's go to LA maybe. Dad's Gone Live is in LA. Why don't we check out Dad's Gone Live stream in LA? Hold on a second. I'm going to check this out. Hang on a moment. Hang on. If I can get it up on the screen for you. Dad's Gone Live. I'm paying him for a stream. If I can get it up on the screen for you. That's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, there it is right there. Dad's Gone Live. Look at Dad's Gone Live stream. We need volume. This is Dad's Gone Live, who I will pay him for his stream. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Hey, Dad's Gone Live is a live streamer who streams in LA. I'm going to pay him for his stream. I really appreciate him letting me use it. I'm going to post a link to Dad's Gone Live's channel. If you like live streams in the Los Angeles area, check out his channel, Dad's Gone Live. Having some streaming issues, it looks like. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa.
Some good footage.
They'll probably aim for the guys with the umbrellas.
Trey Yingst with Fox News reports that in the last missile barrage, which was like a half hour or so, we were watching it, significant damage, multiple direct hits in Israel in the last missile barrage, significant damage to an apartment building in central Israel, rescue crews on the scene.
forgot. My camera's starting to die. I'll make sure I have my other 2 batteries.
Yeah. So do you have them?
Yeah, they're in my backpack. Okay, sure. Seems like we're in a hot spot.
Whoa.
Just change it, so I'll be up there.
Look at, we got some smoke going on. Maybe some things being fired by police now. Oh, wow. Hey guys, I just saw a photo from Central Israel from N12 News. There is major damage at a high-rise building in Central Israel. Now, hopefully people all got into their, maybe into their sheltered places, or maybe they went, I don't know where they went in the high-rise building. But there's like part of the building, I'm going to post it, I'm going to post the link in the chat right now, but part of the building, all the way up, there's damage on the side of the building. So that is in Central Israel. A missile hit a building in the center of the country, says N12 News. No, I don't have... guys, I will get you the feeds based on what I think is you will most want to see. So I am not sitting here with some incredible Israel feed that I'm hiding from you. Okay, so please trust me in that I will get you the feeds when stuff is going on. Again, I just posted a picture in the chat from N12 News. And I put it on my X account as well, of this damaged building in Central Israel. If I get some kind of live footage of it, I will bring it to you. This looks kind of messy here. This is Dad's Gone Live. This is Dad's Gone Live streaming. He's letting me use his stream. I'm paying him for his stream. I really appreciate it. He is Dad's Gone Live on YouTube. If you like LA live streaming, watching that, check him out, his channel on YouTube, Dad's Gone Live. Look at this. Look at this. Wow.
I got it. Give me the water. Just give me the water. Just give me the water. Sidewalk.
Just to remind you, I am posting some videos and photos on my X account. You can see them there. Photos, I don't have videos, I don't have the right to post here. But my X account is posted in the chat. I know on YouTube it is pinned in the chat. I'm going to pin it over there on Twitch as well. I got to pin it on the other platforms. Again, that's the place to go to see various. I have some stuff from the last barrage there. There's some crazy videos of missiles hitting central Israel. So, but I'm going to post it right now on a couple of the other platforms that it's not posted there. And I will pin it for you right now. There it is there. Okay, it is now pinned on Twitch. And I want to pin it on Facebook as well. Give me a moment here. Okay, there's that. Now I'm going to pin that too. Pin. Here we go. All right. Hey, thanks to our moderators. I really appreciate our moderators who are here. Want to say thanks to them. Oh, sorry. Thanks to our moderators. Oh, we have some smoke there. Janet B is moderating. Thank you, Janet. Thank you to also over on Twitch, Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, Mick Britches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. Thank you. Linda Bell, Larry, Misha on X. Thank you so much. Christina Neal is moderating. Thank you. Margaret Riley, thank you. Ava Knight, thank you. Thanks to Teresa Gassler for the Facebook stars. Thank you, Teresa. Thanks for subscribing on Facebook. Oh, hold on. Sharon Klassen Goslin, Marie Goodson Hamilton, thanks for subscribing. Susan Priest Buchner, Diane Allworth, Margaret Riley. Thank you to all of our Facebook subscribers over there. Paul Anderson is modding. Khan News reports 1 dead in central Israel missile strike. So another fatal Iranian missile strike. 1 dead in central Israel in one of the missiles in the latest strike by Israel. Significant damage I'm seeing from some missiles in Israel. Seeing some photos of videos of significant damage. Let me show you here. I'll post one for you in the chat. But some quite significant damage in Israel from these latest strikes, latest missiles. Now, AP is reporting about drones and drones launched at a U.S. base. Let me see if I can get something about that. There were some drones launched at a U.S. base, I believe. Hold on. In Iraq? Hold on, wait. Are the police going to clear them out right now? Yeah. We're watching Dad's Gone live stream. Are the police about to clear them out of this intersection? AP reports 3 drones were launched toward a base housing U.S. forces in Iraq following Israel's strikes on Iran. A U.S. military official and a second U.S. official said Saturday. The drones were shot down. No group claimed responsibility for the attack on Ain al-Assad air base in western Iraq.
They're getting ready to pop off again. So. Yeah, and they're coming from
Okay, that's from AP.
You guys know each other? I met him in Compton at the whatever it was. Inglewood or whatever it was. No, yeah, Compton. Dale's Donuts. Yeah, Dale's Donuts. We got shot at together. Yeah.
So again, I'm going to read that report from AP again. 3 drones were launched toward a base housing U.S. forces in Iraq following Israel's strikes on Iran, a U.S. military official and a second U.S. official said Saturday. The drones were shot down, the official said. No group claimed responsibility for the attack on Ain al-Assad air base in western Iraq. Here come the police coming now. Police are coming. The police are coming now on the Dad's Gone live stream. Look at this. Police are coming forward.
Even press.
Look at all the police. Got horses coming. Wow. So Faytux News just posted a before and after photo of this big building in central Israel, in Bat Yam, Israel, which got severely damaged by a missile in the latest attack. So I'm going to post a link to that photo in the chat. You can see the before and after there.
Thank you for that super chat. Thank you so much.
N12 News Israel reports that a 60-year-old woman was pronounced dead at one of the damage scenes after the latest Iranian missile barrage. By the way, Bat Yam, where that building sustained, that large building sustained a lot of damage, is just south of Tel Aviv. Whoa! Unbelievable. Faytux News just found online footage, and he reposted it, of the missile flying into that big building. It's crazy. This is really. I don't have the rights to it. I'm going to post it right now in the chat for you guys. I posted it on my S account too. It's the big building in Bat Yam, I believe, that got hit. The 12-story building, like a whole wing of the building just collapses. It's a direct hit on this high-rise building, and a whole wing of it just collapses. It's crazy. I just posted it in the chat for you. You can see it again. If you want, go to my X account at Lookner, because I'm posting a bunch of stuff on my X account. You can see stuff there. Oops, I didn't even have this set up right. But it's really crazy. It is really nuts. Unbelievable. Yeah, it looks like an apartment building, like a 12-story apartment building, and literally a missile goes directly into the top of it, and a whole wing of the building just falls down. One of the viewers says it doesn't look real. Well, we know the building was damaged. I mean, you can see the damage in many pictures after. So something caused the damage. So, I buy it. Unbelievable. I don't know that, I know Israel was probably expecting missile strikes, but it's one thing to be expecting them. It's another thing to have them be happening like this. So how is this going to change Israel's approach towards their military conflict with Iran? Because we're seeing we're seeing dead. Oh, the post has been deleted. Hey, maybe it's not real. I don't know. Look, I know the building has been damaged. I've seen many photos of the building, and the building has suffered huge damage. So there's some sort of, I mean, a missile, like a big, you can see a wing of the building did fall down. But who knows? Maybe that wasn't a real video. I apologize if it wasn't. But some, I mean, you can. I'll show you the before and after pics again. Something happened there. I'm posting the link in all the chats, and I'm posting it on my X. Somebody, so it might have been a fake video. Anyways, I'm sorry, but some version of a missile hitting and a bunch of the building collapsing did happen in real life because you can see the damage. Oh, no, the video is still there. He did not remove the video. Faytuck still has the video. The video is still posted. Right or no? Now I'm confused. Now I'm not seeing it. I just saw it and then I don't see it. Where is it? Is it there or not there? Now I think it's not there. I gotta see. I've seen it both there and not there. Now it's not there. People, one of our viewers said people on X chat said it's AI. So I'm sorry if it wasn't real. This is a live stream. This is a live stream from Dad's Gone Live. I gotta post a link to his channel. They're clearing people out again.
Feel pretty good, one block over.
Again, I'm paying Dad's Gone Live for his stream, but I really appreciate him letting us use his stream. So thank you, Dad's Gone Live. I just posted a link to his channel on YouTube in the chat.
Front line clear.
Oh, breaking news. Where is this? Hold on. I don't have breaking news.
Walk past you. If we walk past them, we get shot.
Yeah.
So, we learned that the other day. We had a couple media guys walk up. They shot all of us.
Wednesday?
What?
Wednesday?
No, it was Compton, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's like my 5th or 6th day following all this.
Just posted another video in the chat showing the damage at that building where a woman was killed, I believe in Bat Yam, south of Tel Aviv.
Thank you for those super chats, guys. Seriously, it's what gets us down here and back. So thank you guys so much for your donos. Really do, truly do appreciate it.
And that's Dad's Gone Live
channel. PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. We are viewer funded. Unlike most people, we are viewer funded.
Oh, hey guys, the Home Front Command of Israel says crowding at crash sites is life-threatening and hinders the security and rescue forces on site. They're saying crowds are gathering at these missile crash sites, and they're telling people not to do that. They're telling people stay away from where the missiles fall in Israel. Look at this.
Stay back 100 feet. All the way to the curb. All the way to the curb, guys.
He's crazy.
Oops. Well, we'll see. Oh, he's back. Hold on. Hang on a moment here. We'll see if the stream is having an issue with his stream, which is understandable. LAPD just posted a few minutes ago saying at Temple and Spring, is this near Temple and Spring? I don't know exactly what intersection this is. They say at Temple and Spring, people in the crowd continue to throw concrete rocks, bottles, and commercial-grade fireworks at officers. That's from LAPD. Oh, breaking. Hey guys, I got video. I got video from the site where that's been damaged. I have video in Israel from the site that's been hit and damaged. I'm going to put it on right now, okay? Let's get this video. Thank you to Dad's Gone Live. Maybe we'll check in with him later. I really appreciate him letting us use his stream. I'll pay him for his stream, but that was really nice of him. But we got to go to this video right now. Hang on a moment. I'm going to go to it right now. That's not it. Look at this. There's the damaged building. That is in Tel Aviv. Not Tel Aviv. Bat Yam, which is south of Tel Aviv. Look at this.
We got protesters moving up on us.
So I believe one person is confirmed dead in this attack. That was a whole wing of the building, which is just, you can just see what's happened to it, this building. And this is in Bat Yam, which is south of Tel Aviv. Hey, I owe, sorry, we've been so busy here, I haven't said thank you to a lot of people. So let me just say thanks to some people that I owe thank yous to. I'm really sorry about that. Taxiway Aviation, T. Willow, Smell My, Taxiway Aviation, Peter, sorry, Logan Misiak, Peter Freaks, sorry, so Peter Freaks, Frerix, Anna Ayler, Patriot Sicilian, Sheep Duckling, Michelle Schultz, Moccasins 1492, Pat O'Neill, John Anderson, Mitchell Pilot, thank you. Sorry, I'm so behind. Cats Are People Too, thank you. All Gas, No Brakes. Hold on. Hang on. This is crazy. Ben Levitt. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for your note, too. Brenda Mather. C. Cora Brown. Crazy Yoda. Madeline Stewart. Lois Crazy Cat Lady Solomon. Peter Ortiz. Kenny Hoover. PH Survivor 92. Moccasins 1492, thank you. Wyoming Adventures. Jean-Paul LaChance, thank you for the memberships. William C. Lisa Dabney, Terry Hovland, Gracie G. Weaselman, Bent Out, Gostin, Redonk, Balls. John Paul LaChance, thank you for more memberships. Thank you, John Paul. I appreciate that. Hoax Who, Linz Lazuli, Kristen McKinney, Michael Mann, Brian Shadi, Vidyesh Vara, the Vladinator, Louis Aponte. Yeah, so the Vladinator says, how are these missiles getting past Israel's anti-missile systems? It's a great question. So I know they're not foolproof. They're not perfect. I don't know, has Iran changed its strategy? Are there certain areas of the country that are more vulnerable? I know Tyler Rogaway of the War Zone was asking questions about this. He's a military expert. He was wondering if maybe they defend some areas more than others, or maybe they're running low on interceptors, or maybe Iran has changed its strategy. I don't know. Maybe just some would be expected to get through. Maybe the technology, given how many they're firing, I don't know that more than you'd expect would get through. That's a good question. If I see anything on it by people who know what they're talking about, I'll let you know. Louis Aponte, thank you. Caitlin H., Quinton Smith, Alicia Rose M., Bill Fisher, Thomas Lawson, Andy B., Amanda Mosher, Tao J. Sorry, I'm so behind. I really, on thanking people, so I'm really sorry I'm so behind. And One Shot, thanks for the memberships. Rooftop Korean, Shameless Senpai, Terry Towns, Jerome, Max the French Canadian, Mark Jungmin. I think I'm caught up. AD, Inventing America Podcast, Matthew Bradford, Robin, James Yikes, McLean 33, Spencer B, Angelica C, Esdraelon, Hendrik Fisher, Mr. Quasimodo. I don't know if I thanked people already, these people already. Sunflower, Just Brandy, Non-Existent One, Chuck in Tennessee. I think I'm caught up. Hopefully. And also on Twitch, Vren07, thank you. Daredevil 2300, Italian Swim Trunks, Italian Swim Trunks, M. Demery, Yumi. Thanks for the gift subs, Yumi. Also, Zixis, Stay Geeking, Maro Tene Briano Idea on Twitch. Gonzalez, thank you. Gonzalez said he would hate to live in those towers with all those missiles being sent in. Yeah, I mean, we have attacks going on. We have missiles coming in from Israel. And we were hearing about explosions and fires in civilian areas of Iran tonight as well. Stunned in the north, thank you. But this is a huge amount of damage. I mean, you can see the people. Look at the scale of this. As it pans out, look at the scale of this. I don't know that I don't know. I hope everybody's out of there and they're not looking, and they don't have anybody trapped in there. This was from a missile hit. There was I think the last barrage was like 90 minutes ago or something. Almost it's 4 a.m. now in Israel. Let me just try to catch up on some more news from the region and pass it along to you. Okay, so N12 News says they are searching for additional trapped people at this scene. There could be people in that rubble, I don't know. Oh. What is this? Also, earlier today, Israeli Defense Forces radio reports that earlier today there was another missile barrage, and there was a missile that hit, I believe it was a house in Tamra, Israel, and 4 people are dead in that missile strike. That was an Iranian missile that hit a house, I think it was, in Tamra, Israel. And Tamra is northeast of Haifa. That would be north of Tel Aviv. So a couple of different fatal missile strikes today by Iran in Israel. Israeli Defense Forces radio says that in Tamra, the strike earlier today, there were a mother, her 20-year-old daughter, her 13-year-old sister, and another relative all died in that strike. Okay, breaking news. I have an update for you about this scene here. Israel's Emergency Medical Service, MDA, says a 60-year-old woman is confirmed dead. Some 20 people injured, moderate and mild. Also, in a different area, in Shafela, Israel, 24 were injured near a 3-entrance building, 2 serious, 8 moderate, 14 mild. This is in Bat Yam. Shefla is west of Jerusalem. That's where there was another. Wow, they have a dog out there searching. That's where they have. That's where there was another hit in the recent barrage. Yeah, so the video that Faytux News posted, which may have been fake. I mean, it may have been fake, but something happened here. I mean, I would imagine that my guess is that there was a missile that hit the building. So even though that video, if that video was fake, I'm guessing the real video would not look much different from that, because it was a missile that came in and hit the building and a bunch of the building fell down. It's terrible. And I don't know how long this is going to go on both sides. It's not clear how long this could go on for. I was reading one article yesterday that said, well, maybe it goes on for a long time, where they're periodically striking each other. It just kind of keeps going. Maybe not at this level, or maybe not. I mean, look at how long Israel was still striking Beirut area. What was it, a couple weeks ago? Southern suburbs of Beirut, Once in a while they're still sometimes conducting strikes in Gaza. And by the way, they still have, the manhunt is still going for the suspect in the Minnesota shooting of the two lawmakers and their spouses. I'm seeing on TV right now, the suspect's roommate is reading a note, I believe, that he left for, I think, his roommates this morning. And the roommate says, I don't know why he did what he did. He says it's not him. This building was hit in the last, I want to say about an hour and a half or 2 hours ago, in the last wave of missiles. Hey, thanks so much, Sega. Thank you for the membership, Sega. Thank you, Proximate Cause. Yeah, thanks, Proximate Cause. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. The Wall Street Journal had a report today where they said that an Israeli official told them that the supreme leader of Iran, Ali Khamenei, is not off limits. So, look, Israel took out the leadership of Hamas. They took out the leadership of Hezbollah, right? So I would not be shocked if they tried to take out the leader of Iran. I mean, they're going to have to figure out if, they make their calculations on what they think is good and bad for Israel. So, but I mean, given what they did with Hamas and with Hezbollah, I wouldn't be totally surprised. I remember the strike, that strike on Hassan Nasrallah, the leader of Hezbollah, when he was in this underground Hezbollah facility in this civilian area. And remember that there was this massive attack on I believe it was multiple civilian buildings, but Israel did it to get the Nasrallah and those with him. And it wasn't clear if they would try to kill Nasrallah, but they did. So I would not be. I mean, I don't think if that happened, I wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, I'm totally surprised. They might think, though, it might be too provocative. Maybe they think it would get people too angry in the region. I don't know. Also, I don't even know. Maybe he's kept. I mean, they seem to have very good intelligence about a lot of things, Israel, but maybe he's kept in a place that makes it very hard to get at him. I don't know. Thank you, Gore Gura gave 50 people memberships. That's so nice of you. Gore Gura, thank you. Make sure you thank Gore Gura or somebody else if they give you a membership or a subscription. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Also, Anthony Chachio, they're here. Sandy Feedy thinks it was a hypersonic missile. That I do not know. I don't know. See the dog doing the search right there. I do not know what kind of missile hit this building. Thank you, Pazienza, Czar Mania, Harlem, MJ, Sean Stiers for the gift memberships, and Brent Johnson, thank you, and Judy. And Patriot Warrior. Patriot Warrior says this is just awful. And it's gonna, I don't think it's stopping it's not stopping today, I don't think. Is it all over for tonight? So, if I remember, I don't believe there were any Iranian missile attacks during the day today. If I have that right, I may have that wrong, but I don't think there were. So, I don't know if Iran's only going to launch its missiles at night. It's 4:10 a.m. there, but they could. I mean, nothing's. Maybe there's some. Maybe they think it's better to launch them at night because it makes it harder for Israel to see where they're launching them from or something like that. I don't know. But it's just up to Iran. Israel certainly has been conducting strikes during the day and at night. But this is, I guess maybe it's also, I think, missiles, that, I'm not a military expert, but I believe the missiles that Iran uses are bigger payloads than, say, the rockets that were fired from Gaza and Hezbollah. This is a missile, and you see the kind of damage this did. I don't think a Gaza rocket would... certainly the rockets being fired from Gaza and Hezbollah can kill people and have killed people, but I don't think you'd see this kind of damage from your typical Gaza rocket. and harder to shoot down, I believe, too. This is the ballistic missiles travel super fast. They don't use Iron Dome to shoot them down. It's a different system. GG says Gaza did not have ballistic missiles. Right. Don't Be Lost says ballistic missiles go to space and come down. But this is really, I mean, this is the most damage one has done during the last couple of days. I don't think, we have not seen anything like, well, there definitely have been buildings damaged. There have been buildings destroyed, but the size of this building, for a single building, I have not seen more damage at a single building than this. And you really get a feel for the amount of damage when you see these close-up shots, because there are these mounds of the rubble is way bigger than these people. No one's going into that rubble and moving it with their hands. They're going to need, heavy equipment. It's a whole wing of the building. Thank you, Mershak TV, for subscribing on Twitch. Let's see if I have any updates for you guys. Wow. Crazy. Okay, hey guys, I just found out for real, for sure, that the video was indeed fake. I apologize. That Faytux had posted and I had reposted. There's a video that purported to be a video of the missile hitting this building, and it turned out that it's fake. Cheyenne Sardarizada said it's AI generated. I'll post a link to Cheyenne's part. But I will say in this case that this building clearly suffered severe damage, and it was clearly hit by a missile. So if we had the real video, I don't know that an actual video exists of this, it could look pretty similar to the video that was fake. I just posted a link to Cheyenne's post. He covers misinformation and verification for BBC, and I follow him on X. Well, one of our viewers just said it was moving too slow. I'm looking at it now, and I mean, yeah, I think you're right about that. Given some of the ones I have seen. Look at this. That are legit. Anyways, I apologize for that.
אין בעיה. בוא נזוז בבקשה עוד, בוא נזוז. זה מפריע לנו לטפל. חבר'ה, נזוז בבקשה. קחו את המצלמות בבקשה. מצלמה.
I actually have a second stream of this now, which I can show you. There's two streams of this.
אבא, דוברת, יש באנגלית? יש לכם דובר באנגלית?
Hang on, I'll pull up the other one. See if this works. So you're looking at a second shot, a second stream right there, same place. I don't know how that's going to look. Check that one too. Why is this all bad? The other one is more clear. Stick with the other one right now. Oh look, see the damage of the car? Guys, look at the cars. I'll make this a little brighter actually for you. That's not the one. No, yeah, I'll make it a little brighter. Oh, look at this car. Hold on, look at this car. Look at the car over here. See see the damaged cars here too? I think we lost that stream from you. It's all right.
דניאל, בוא לפה. תתחבר, תהיה מחובר. לא, תהיה מחובר כל הזמן. מתחבר.
The New York Times says that earlier today, Israel took out Tehran's main gas depot and its central oil refinery in separate parts of the capital. And earlier today, Israel struck 2 other key Iranian energy sites. And the Times says that earlier today, Israel struck a section of the South Pars gas field, one of the world's largest and critical to Iran's energy production. So how much is Israel going to go after Iran's energy sector? Don't know. Our viewer Petelev thinks this is only the beginning. I also just wonder, is Israel, this is now 2 days of missile attacks by Iran, where several of them have killed people in Israel. So whatever you think of Israel and Iran, I think there might be political pressure in Israel to do something more. Even though they've been conducting all these strikes on Iran, to do something where you can say we're responding to these missile attacks. I don't know what that would be. I mean, somebody might suggest they might try to kill the leader of Iran, the supreme leader. But again, this is now 2 days of fatal missile strikes. One of our viewers says Israel is not letting this slide. Now, again, I think this would be entirely expected, given all of the strikes Israel has conducted on Iran, that they took out dozens of Iranian military officials, for example, in civilian areas, and they conducted all these other attacks on Iran. I think something like this response would be expected, but it's one thing to expect it, I think, and another thing to have it actually happen. Look at this. Is there any chance, are people leaving, is there a chance where they think the building is unstable? I'm seeing, I didn't hear what they said, I couldn't translate, but I see people walking out and I'm like, do they think there might be a risk of a collapse or something? Oh, somebody said there's a siren warning? Is that true? I don't see anything about a siren warning yet. I haven't seen the early. Hold on. Yes. There's a drone warning in southern there's a couple drone warnings, I think, right now. I'm not seeing a missile warning at this point. There's a drone alert. But the drone alert is not for here. The drone alert is, you can see it up here on so far red alert map. The drone alert is for down here. Bat Yam is up by Tel Aviv. There have been a bunch of drone alerts today.
הבניין הזה. לא, איזה בניין הוא מדבר להיכנס? פה, מתחת לבניין הזה.
Look at that! What a just debris all over the place.
חבר'ה, אם אפשר להיכנס פנימה בבקשה?
MP says, how do they even know if the building is stable? I'm sure that's something they would be concerned with. Maybe they get, engineers in there who specialize in this kind of thing who can say. But I'm sure that's something they're concerned with. Oh, I disappeared. Sorry about that. Sometimes I forget. I don't realize I've made myself disappear. I apologize. Crazy Ape says they're telling them to get closer to shelter. Hey, I just saw this. I don't know if this has anything to do with this. Al Jazeera says Tel Aviv municipality says that several buildings are at risk of collapse after being targeted in the Iranian missile attack. I don't know if this is one of them. And I just saw something else. Hang on a moment here. I just saw something else. GLZ Radio, Armed Forces Radio Israel reports that the death toll is now 3 in this missile strike. The one you're looking at right now. 3 people have died. There was an earlier missile strike today that 4 people died. Terrible.
כמה 12 דקות. 12 דקות כבר. לא, אבל זה מתגיימן רק באיראן לא, רק 12 דקות. זה היה אמור להגיע. כן. לא, כנראה שלא. כנראה שלא. היה פה באמת תראה שם יש פעילה. איפה פה?
כן, אני בשידור.
אפשר להתקדם עוד טיפה? אמנון
Greg Smith, our viewer, says, what is Trump doing with this? Well, I mean, right now, the U.S.'s official position is that it's not participating in the strikes on Iran. That's the official position. I don't know if that'll change at all. There was some reporting today that said something like some claims that Israel had asked the U.S. to join its campaign, so I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I mean, Axios had a report today saying that Israel has asked the Trump administration over the past 48 hours to join the war with Iran in order to eliminate its nuclear program. Axios says the Trump administration so far has not been willing to do that. But certain of the targets, from what I understand, there are certain nuclear program targets, like the Fordow site, that really Israel would need U.S. help to destroy. So, I mean, that would be a big deal if the U.S. joined the campaign against Iraq. But for right now, they're not, officially. Thank you to Jean-Paul Lachance. Wow, John just gave 20 people memberships in the chat. That's so nice of you, Jean. Make sure you thank Jean-Paul. If you got a membership, thank you. Thank you, Old Cat Lady. Thank you, Michelle Schultz. J4H, thank you so much. And Tawana Robinson. Brian Shady, thank you, Brian, for the gift memberships. It's really nice of you. And Schmoopy. Also, a person with an Israeli name, which I can't quite make out, and Clipping Crazy Shorts. And Wolf. And Bass 300. Bass 300 said that he was part of a group in there for months looking somebody at the Hard Rock Hotel collapse. And said, I feel for these guys. Thank you, Antique. Antique says, what is Iran targeting? Why would they target this? So I don't know that these missiles are so accurate that my guess is that they weren't targeting this specific building. That's my guess. Also, another thing that can happen is you can have missiles get hit in debris land. I don't know if this was debris. It seems like maybe it was a direct hit. But I don't know how accurate the missiles are. I'd have to look that up. But there's a possibility they're just not that accurate and they're just sending them into an area. But at the same time, I'm guessing Iran might like the idea of sending it into a civilian area. Maybe they think, well, it'll turn the civilians against the war effort or something, you know? There's an AP report from last year. An AP had a story last year that said a report by experts shared with them suggests at least one of the advanced missiles Tehran has is far less accurate than previously thought. I'm seeing some stuff online that talks about their accuracy and inaccuracy, but I do think it's seems to me like it might be the case that they just can't, that they don't have the ability to use these things and know exactly the point, the building it's going to hit if it hits. Oh, guys, what am I looking? I'm sorry, I got confused. So, where is this? What am I? I'm sorry, I didn't see them go to. So, is this next to the big building? Are these buildings next to the big building? What are these buildings we're looking at? There's the big building, but are these separate? I hadn't even seen these before. Mason says, big hit it seems. Pasami says, seems like other buildings. Aren't these next door? Yeah, I mean, it really looks like it didn't just check out the side of the big building. Look at all these buildings. Mad, one of our viewers thinks they're damaged because the building collapsed. Well, would a building collapsing on its own do that damage, or would it like the explosion have to do some of the damage? Yeah, Zico suggests maybe more than one missile landed there, possibly.
Okay, you can pull me out. You put me out now. Yes, yes. Let's see. Look.
I gotta change the headline to Israeli buildings. It's buildings, not just buildings. Not just building. That's the big one, though.
תקשורת, בוקר טוב, יש פה סכנת הרחקה, אסור לכם להיות פה, אז לצאת בבקשה. אוקיי? אני מבין את הרצון. אני מבקש לצאת החוצה.
יש לך שנייה, לא שתיים. שנייה אחת.
אני מבקש לרדת בשביל.
שנייה אחת.
אני מבקש
תפל
לרדת
את זה החוצה. כרגע. תפל את זה. תפל את זה החוצה. אתה עבריין, כן. צא החוצה מיד. אח שלו. צא החוצה מיד. כל טוב, אתה עומד לבוא. תקשיב איתך לשם. צא החוצה מיד. תקשיב טוב. אנחנו נכנסנו. אתה לא צועק. אתה לא צועק עליו. צא החוצה.
Again, 3 people died. 3 people died in this strike. And they're also searching for people under the rubble. I don't know what all the yelling was about. Oh, did they say stop filming? Did they tell him to stop filming? Is that what they did? Does anybody hear that? He's been there for a while. All right. So I don't know that they told him that. I mean, he was there for a while, right? So I don't know how that was going to go along. I don't know how long it was. I haven't seen anything about a new launch. Oh, hey guys. Or hold on a second. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about incoming. But anyways, hold on a moment here. Hold on. Well, We had a fair amount of coverage of that. The sun's starting to come up, by the way. Let me show you a view of the sun starting to come up. Hang on a moment here. Oh, let me do it this way. Let me put this over here. Here's Tel Aviv coming up right now. No, that's a protest in D.C. I think that's D.C. I'll keep an eye on that. Where is that? Or is that Austin? Actually, I think it's Austin, Texas. I'll keep an eye on that, but I want to show you first. Let me fix this here. Put this here. Here. That's not the one I want. All right, that's Tel Aviv right there. And then we also have that's Jerusalem there. Okay, good. Sorry, I'll put the sound on in a second. I'm just getting these cameras up. So that's Tel Aviv, and then this one is Jerusalem here. Where is this thing? It's 4:45 Israel time. 4:45. No, I'm not aware of any new missile alert at the moment. You know, the Minnesota suspect has still not been found yet. Oh, I have another one. I have Haifa. I have a shot of Haifa. Oh, I'm going to show that instead. Hold on. Haifa coming up, guys. Here's Haifa. Haifa, Israel. Put Tel Aviv on the second one. Guys, update about that the damage we just saw in Bat Yam, with the big building damaged and some other buildings severely damaged. N12 News, Israel, says a mass casualty incident has been declared, and Home Front Command forces are working to rescue the trapped, which makes it sound like they still think there are people trapped in that rubble there. And that's some really heavy rubble. I mean, they're going to need some kind of machinery to get that rubble up. I mean, all of it. Maybe they can rescue some people just with their hands, but again, it's the translation is large casualty incident. I guess it means mass casualty incident. But again, that's from N12 News. If I had feeds like that from Iran, I'd show them too. I just don't have any. Let's see here. I do think I would be surprised if we don't see Israel do something that they can point to and say, we're doing this. Whatever that might be. Now, you might say, well, Israel brought this upon themselves because they attacked Iran. But I think there's going to be political pressure to do something else in Israel. Tate Bailey says IDF told people to stop giving away locations of where they've been hit. Iran is using to gather info. I don't think that person stopped filming because of that. I mean, that's just such an obvious case of the building, and easily, I would be really surprised if the IDF made them stop filming at that business because of that, at the building because of that. Because that's just I mean, everybody knows it at this point where that building is. And has seen lots of video of footage of it. So I would be surprised. I mean, they have said that kind of thing, but I would be surprised if that was the reason they shut off at that building. I mean, they might have shut off, maybe a reason they shut off because they thought they might be pulling people from the rubble. I don't know. They might have shut off just because that camera was there for a while. So some streams are pretty short. That wasn't a short stream. But some of the streams by these news agencies are just short, so there's all kinds of different reasons. But thanks, Tate, for writing in. I appreciate it. Yeah, Zero Light mentioned, AFP said that Iran on state TV said that they were sending more missiles to Israel. But we haven't seen anything. I mean, Iranian state TV sometimes makes quite clearly false claims about what's going on with their military. So, you know, I'm gonna trust Israel on whether this is incoming missiles more than Iran saying it. Now, Plasma Guy thinks maybe reporters were interfering with the rescue crews by being there. Yeah, I mean, that's possible too. A Home Front Command just sent out a message telling people not to go to those fall areas. I mean, I don't think it was specifically geared at press, but yeah, I mean, maybe there was a lot of press there and they were just like, you know, we need to work or something. I'm not sure. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm seeing, well, I'm watching a protest video, but there's not that much going on there at the moment. Thank you to, hold on a second. Thank you to Jules W. and Jasper Axelrad. Jean-Paul Lachance gave 20 more people memberships. That is so nice of you, Jean-Paul. I hope you thank Jean-Paul if you got a membership from him. Thank you, Jean-Paul. You know what I might do? I might take a quick... I ate before coming on the air, so I don't need to eat a whole meal. I should eat a little snack, though. I think this might be a good time to do that. So I'm going to take maybe 5-10 minutes and go and have a snack and then come back and we can keep doing coverage. But I didn't even realize... It doesn't even seem like that long. It's been 6 hours. So, so let me just put up something on the screen that's I'm going to grab a snack. Now there's a protest. What video is this one? I'm seeing a protest video. I could put up the protest video too. That video is from, where's it from? From Austin, I think it is. It's not that much happening on it. I think I'm going to just leave this up for now. I'll leave this up right for now, but I'm not going to be away for that long. If there's some kind of crazy video happening, I can rush back in here. But I'm not cooking a meal. I already did that today. I'm just going to grab a snack. So what I'll do is I'll just put it on the screen. Steve will be back in 5 minutes or so. All right, I'll just put Steve is taking a snack break for a few minutes. He'll be back shortly. CNN is reporting that sources say Israeli strikes on Iran to take weeks, not days. How about that? It's only been a couple days. You know, actually, the Israeli strikes on Iran began early Friday morning Israel time. Oops, I need a snack. Why can't I do this? Oops. Yeah. Okay, give me a couple minutes. Should I put up? Maybe I'll put up where my head is. I'll put up. Maybe I'll put up the. Maybe I'll just put up on the screen one of the protest videos where my head is. It's easy enough to do. I think this is Austin, Texas. If it isn't, they've labeled it wrong. I'm going to turn that volume, the conversation on the Jerusalem. Is it the? Oh, here. That's better. That's better. Is there any volume on that? The volume is very low on the Austin one. I don't know why. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna grab a snack. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take my headphones out. So I might pause for a second. Hold on. Let me just grab a snack. We're gonna keep the stream going, and I'll come back in a few minutes. Just make sure I have this right. Hold on. One moment. When I put my headphones away, they should. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'll be back shortly.
פתרונות זמניים. גם בעלי החיים חזקים וגם אנחנו חזקים. תשמעו אתם תסתייגון. אחי, אני לא יכול להקליט, הם הלכו. אבל אחי, זה כולם חתולים. מה לעשות? למה אתם לא עוברים? מה אנחנו עושים כאן? לא, בא בקציני הראשי ושלח אותה. לא ראית את זה? אז לא קשור. האייטם שלנו, ראשון. כולם קופצים על זה, ורק אלינו לא פונים. אחי, די, נגמר. נהיה לנו עוד חתול. כל טוב, אוקיי, אנחנו לא מתרגשים. לא להפריע לסופו.
אינני איש מקצוע, אני אגיד שבהערכה גסה הבניינים מסביב להסתיימה העבודה, מילוי או דברים שנפגעים. בבניין המרכזי כנראה עוד לא הסוף. זה מה שאני יכול להגיד לך, זה מין בלוק כזה שחטף, אבל הבניין המרכזי הוא כמובן זה שכולם כבר ככה הפיצו תמונות שלו בכל הרשתות החברתיות, והבניין הגבוה שחטף בסדון, יש איזושהי פריסה מסביבו, אבל כן, ספגו הדף וספגו רסיסים, אז שם אפילו את הכסית קטנה יותר, חלק מהאנשים פינו את עצמם, חלק צריכים עזרה בניידות של מד"א, וחלק נפגעי חלילה שפשוט מצאו את עצמם נמצאים על המדרכה מסביב, עם עובי אורח שמגישים להם מים, עם שיחות מיותרות עם אנשים שמנסים לדובב אותם כדי לראות שהם יוצאים מההלם, אבל באמת משהו בסדר גודל מסוים. עובד, חבר סיכה שלו. באר שבע? כן.
חברים ישרים היה וכל הכתבים לשם.
אמרו לנו לבוא לפה. רגע אמרו לנו. אז רגע, אולי זה שאמר לך שידבר איתנו, כי אמרו לנו לבוא לפה.
אז אתם מבינים אותנו, כל דברים שנייה. לכו לדברו עלינו, זה לא לעשות בסיכוני. אנחנו צריכים לעבור, אין בעיה.
אני לא ברור. לעלות לצומת.
מרק אמר לעמוד ממש בדיוק.
מרק אמר לעלות לצומת. עכשיו דיברתי איתו.
מפקדים אותו כל המצב לכאן, כמו אמר.
בצומת יכול לדבר איתו בצומת.
יש פה ממש, יש כאן דוברת. הוא כאן אמר לנו.
אני אפנה אתכם בסוף, נו מה?
תפנה, אבל הוא הקצין
אבל אני יכול לשם לדבר איתכם, אין בעיה.
לא, זה לא את, סליחה, תקשיבי טוב, תקשיבי, אני אעשה לך פדיחה, והדומן בדרך לפה, ואני אגיד את שאת אמרת, זה מה שאומרת? לא, זה לא, אז זה לא, יש לך כבר.
השנייה הייתי מח בטלפון. השנייה הייתי מח בטלפון. חבר'ה, תגיעו לטוב.
שנייה. עמדנו מפוזרים, חיבר אותנו פה, עכשיו אתם פוזרים אותנו עוד פעם.
דיברנו עם
האמבולנס שלך זה למטה?
חבר'ה, חבר'ה, קדימה, להריג, יאללה. חבר'ה, קדימה.
זה הדיבור שלך מולי. לא, זה כבר נגמר. הכוחות תפשו את הזירה. אחי, לא אכפת לי. לא יהיה לו שכולם יעלו. ככה ביקשו.
זה לא שום דבר משהו אישי. חבר'ה, גם אתם, בבקשה. תעלו בבקשה למעלה. עד הצומת, צריך לך להרים את ידות, אני אעזור לך.
אוקיי. סבבה.
נדב!
שנייה,
לא, אמרו לכם להתפנות ותתפנות. לכבד ותפנה, תודה. יש גבול לכל דבר. ויטלי, קחו את כולם אחרי המחסומים. עד הרמזורים, חבר'ה. ויטלי, כל אלה פה.
חבר'ה, שוטרים. זה אתה. איך למד? תגיד לו שר. זה דיבור, מה זה הקטע הזה? לא אוהב את הקטע הזה. אל תגיד לי שר. אין בעיה, אז אני הולך
וואלה, כל אחד ממציא סצל משלו, יאללה.
חבר'ה, שוטרים, תקשיבו טוב מה שאני אומר. לנו יש קבוצה, תקשיבו. כולם לכם מצולמים, וגם אתה. אחי, תן לו שנייה לתמונה. זה יעבור לו איגוד, מה הבעיה? מה זה החרא הזה? כל טיפה, כל אחד, כאילו, מה הקטע שלכם? תקשיבו, אין לכם מושג, אתם לא בענף. את ילדה ואת לא בענף. בוא, עמוד. אחותי, תירגעי. בסדר? יאללה, בוא תעלה. מה זה? אני מבקר? יש כאן דובר. אני מסביר לך.
מי שמך? מי אתה בגלל שאתה עם מצלמה? מי שמך לזלזל בתתבייש? תהיה בשקט מעכשיו. אני אומר לך, אני חייל פשוט, תתבייש. מי שמך לזלזל בה? תתבייש. חבר'ה, כל מי שפה אתם מפריעים לנו להכניס ציוד. אתם מפריעים לנו להכניס ציוד. יאללה.
היה ברוך, היי!
לא, אני איזה 50, 150 מטר מזרח. הצומת שבאתי ממנו זה היה דרך כצנס או משהו כזה, אני לא זוכר, אבל תשאל את כל התקשורת, הם יביאו אותך לפה.
הלו. אני כזאת. אני. לא. חוי.
כן או לא? אם את יודעת מה את יודעת מה שאני אומרת, לא צריך, אני עובד בספסל האחרון, זה החוק.
השידור עוד לא יצא לשמוע. אנחנו עושים משהו.
כל טוב,
שחרר אותנו. שחרר אותנו. תודה רבה. דבר יפה, תודה.
לא שם, איזה מניאקים. לא שם, לא קשור. כל טוב. כל טוב.
שוטר, תגיד לי מה הטעם? לא, אין כלום. מה הטעם? זה נזק כאלה. היית שם? לא, נזק טוב. אין לו בניינים. לא, זה כלום. אתה לא מכיר שם בניינים מפורקים.
זה כולה טיל אחד?
טוב, גילח את כל הבניין הזה מצד ימין, זה אחריו. עוד בניינים מאחורה.
כמה נרגו,
כמה שאני יודע. לא היה לכם פה צלם קודם?
לא, אני לא תורן, כפי שזה סתם, מה שהגעת. זה שהיה תורן, גר פה בשבילה יפגע לו הבית. ליאור, זה כפי שזה. אני עובד רק עם הטלפון, למה אין לו מערכת אף אחד שתקול בלייב. אני מצלם עם הטלפון ושולח לי לראות. זה עובד. כדי שהם יתחו ממך, הם צריכים לנו מערכת. לא מערכת. טוב, זה שם תפילים זה הכל. היה שם תפילים. תפילים? כן.
תשפיל אותם בזה. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I just need to put in my earbuds. Oh, give me 1 sec. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Give me a moment here. Breaking news. Breaking news. Wow. Wow. Jerusalem Post reports 35 people are still missing following Iran's missile strike on Israel. Searches are underway. 35 people have not been located in Bat Yam. 35. That's where we've been watching, Bat Yam. So there's, there was this, what, is it 12 stories or something, whatever it is. A whole wing of that apartment building collapsed. Well, now it is being reported that around 35 people are missing in this strike and probably under the rubble, I would think. Wow. Uh, 35 missing in Israel after Iranian missile hits building. 3 people are dead in that strike. 3 people are dead. 3 people are dead, but 35 are missing. Now, some other buildings got destroyed nearby, but those were 3-story buildings. So my guess is that if not all, then maybe most of the people would be missing in that bigger building. That'd be there's a huge pile of rubble there. That's really crazy. That's terrible. Awful. Just awful news. Just awful news. Wow, that's just terrible. I think I have another shot of that building, by the way. Unbelievable. Oh, I have another angle. I have another angle I could show you guys. Hang on a moment. Hang on. Second angle coming up. Hang on. I have it right here. Right, coming right now. Coming right now. That's it. This is it right here. Wow, look at that. Crazy. That's next door to the building. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Wow. Look at, is that big building next door? Look at that building right there. Is that just the original building? I'm so confused. This is one of the 3-story ones next door. There's not 2 big buildings that are damaged, right? It's just this one. But you can see the damage there. Give me a moment here. So this is really terrible. Let me just say this again. 35 people are missing after this Iranian missile strike in central Israel. And you're seeing, I don't think there's a second big building. I think that's the big building that's damaged, along with lesser buildings, size buildings next to it. 3 people are confirmed dead, dozens injured, but 35 missing. Among the 3 who died is a 10-year-old boy. Over 100, I believe over 100 people were injured. Khan News Israel says 136 were injured at this site. Let me get the other video up as well. Hold on. Oh, there's a drone flying there. You guys can see the drone. Can you see the drone? Look at the drone. I'm gonna put this over here. This is a huge deal. Look at that. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, some people mentioned Salt Lake City. There was a shooting during the No Kings protest at Salt Lake City. At least one person is critically injured. One person was critically injured. Says the Salt Lake City Police Department posted about it. So, just so people know. Where is it? Right here. They said, if this thing would ever load. Oh, Facebook is so bad lately. It really is terrible. Can't do anything with it. Hang on. I got to find their statement. Here. They said, we're investigating a shooting possibly associated with the demonstration. We are investigating a shooting possibly associated with the No Kings protest. We have multiple law enforcement units in the area trying to verify information and determine if there's a victim. There is a victim, by the way. Oh, yeah. We have a person of interest in custody. There is one person critically injured. That's not good. The patient has been taken to a hospital with life-threatening injuries. That is an update on the shooting in Salt Lake City. Not good. Hope the person survives. You know, I do wonder. This is what the impact of this event will be politically. I mean, for like, look, obviously, I'm sure Israel was expecting Iran to fire missiles at it when it started conducting all these military strikes in Iran. But now we have this case where, you know, 3 people are dead and 35 are missing. So, I don't know if this is going to put pressure on the government to respond in some kind of way, a different way to Iran. I mean, some people might say, well, does it put pressure on the government to stop the effort against Iran? I don't know. I can't speak for the Israeli people, but I would think that if the government is going to keep, the Netanyahu government is going to keep up its campaign, they might need to do something to say, look, population of Israel, we punished Iran for this. I think this is a huge deal. I mean, again, it's a huge deal on either side when people get killed. But I think this event could politically be a huge deal and affect how Israel conducts its operation. Our viewer Control-Alt-Delete thinks they're in too deep to just stop. Oh, well, we lost that. Now that said Rehovot. But that was the same, that had to be the same place. There's not 2 places where big buildings have been damaged like this. Let me just look that up and make sure. Rehovot is south of Tel Aviv. Is how about, where's Bat Yam though? Is it Rehovot? I heard it was Bat Yam. I wonder if that was mislabeled. That must have been Bat Yam. Maybe it's not. Is it possible that Is it possible that there was that kind of damage in Bat Yam and Rehovot? Wow, I did not know that. I haven't seen it. I'm only aware of one high-rise building that's been severely damaged. That's news to me if there's some huge high-rise that's been damaged in Rehovot. But sometimes with these videos, the town name is off. So that wouldn't be uncommon for that to happen. I mean, I was just assuming we were looking at the same scene. Again, I haven't seen anything like that, so I'm going to assume that was the same scene as the. I was going to assume that's the same scene as the one in Bat Yam. That'd be my assumption. I don't know though. I'll look it up and see what I can find, but. Let me look it up. The Wiseman Institute of was it the Wiseman Institute in Rehovot? I wonder about that. I don't know. Maybe that was a second scene. Wiseman Institute for Science. I've heard there's damage there, but that's a research university in Rehovot. Huh. I don't know if that was it. Okay, well, I have to find out about that because I'm just not sure. But this is definitely Bat Yam here. Oh, hold on. What's he saying now? What's he saying? Yeah, I know Rehovot and Bat Yam are not the same place, but I'm just wondering if the Rehovot video was mislabeled and was actually Bat Yam.
Okay, can you please tell me what's happening here tonight?
Well, first of all, I want to say my name is Lieutenant Dean Elston, International Spokesperson for the Israel Police. What I can tell you is that after a large barrage of rockets, the latest one from the terror regime Iran, we received reports of numerous impact sites, including right here behind me, where it's in the heart of a civilian neighborhood. We have a number of casualties that we had to medically evacuate, and unfortunately, those include fatalities. Our officers right now are working in extensive efforts to medically evacuate the injured and to also find missing people, working together with other agencies, the IDF Home Front Command and medical services. Our bomb squads have been here from the very beginning. The last couple of days, we've been planning exactly for this, how we can best respond together with the other agencies in coordination. We ask the public, do not come close to these sites. They're not safe at the moment, and you guys are bothering the first responders who are trying very hard to rescue our loved ones, to medically evacuate them. I want to also emphasize, do not share locations of impact sites or any images that might show the addresses or identifying markers of these locations. And of course, stay close to protected areas. Listen to the home front commands. I'm Yisrael Chai. My name is Lieutenant Dean Elston, international spokesperson for the Israel Police. DeanElsdunne. I don't want to get into details, and I'll tell you why. For operational security, it's not secrecy. This is in order to protect our officers who are on the ground, in order to protect our first responders. I don't want to get into exact numbers, and I don't want to get into exact locations. What I can tell you, though, is that our Israel police officers have been preparing over the last few days for exactly sites like this, where we can respond and best service our civilians. What I can tell you at this time is it's believed that there are still missing individuals, and that is why our first responders are working together with the other agencies to identify and to rescue anyone who still might be under here. I'm not going to speak of fear or anything like that. I'm going to tell you that the nation of Israel is very strong. Our resilience is in our DNA, and we're going to do everything possible to defend against the terror regime who attacks civilian neighborhoods, just like the one right here behind me, the heart of a residential community.
אדוני, אפשר לרויטרס, לא מבקש.
Again, Israel's Home Front Command estimates that 35 people are missing here. I think this is not going to be in English.
Well, the first building was struck around 2:30, and there's a lot of building around him that was a secondary strike. We have 4 casualties and more than 100 people that was injured. And now we are mostly focused on looking for other people that may be still at the scene. We are asking people not to arrive at the scene. This is very interrupting to the first responders to try and help them. I think that mainly what we see here now, it's a lot of damage that we are trying to maintain, and we have a family center that we opened not far from here in order to help the families that may be looking for their loved ones, and to make sure that everybody will have a place to stay later on today. We are talking about more than 100 families that have no place to stay at this time. We have 4 dead till now. Hopefully that will stay that way. More than 100 wounded, 4 of them critical. And we don't have the exact number of people that are missing, but we do know that there's a lot of people that haven't been contact their loved one yet. So now we are focusing on looking for them. Hopefully this number will not rise. Yes, Tzvika Brot, TZ, Mayor Bat Yam, Tzvika Brot, TZVIKA, last name BROT. Mayor Bat Yam. Well, mostly, of course, because of the huge damage, look for people inside. This is the main challenge right now. Is what the forces are doing right now. The forces we are encouraging people not to arrive to see. It's very unhelpful.
So again, the Israeli Home Front Command estimates that 35 people are missing in this missile strike in Bat Yam, Israel. Crazy. I want to thank our moderators who have been with us. Let me give them a shout out. Hang on a moment. RJ and thank you, RJ, for moderating over there on Facebook. Paul Anderson, thanks, Paul. Ava Knight, thank you so much. And our Twitch mods. Bastion Girl, Idaho Star, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah Surly Dev, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Want to say thanks to a couple people as well. Excuse me. A quick thank you to Terry Kafuri. Thank you, Terry Kafuri. Thank you. And Michelle Carpenter. Also, Frank Weigleen. Thank you, Frank. And Kevin Morgenstern. And Anita Baku. Also over there on YouTube, Multi-Corker, Jay Moore, Dewey, Nexeat, Mitchell Pilot, Abby, Tan Boom Baby, Sven Shaper. Thanks for the memberships. Andrew Schlegel, Mitchell Pilot, Chris D, Nina Drew, R. Deering, Hebrew name that I can't read, JD Senior, Jam, C, Jules, W, and Mindy Nickerson. Thank you. And Miss Curvy. Also, thanks for subscribing on Facebook. Our subscribers over there, like Diane Allworth and Rita Evans Lang, Erin Van S. Thank you. Christina Neal's moderating too. Thanks. Did I say Lou Knight? Thank you, and Diane Allworth for subscribing over there on Facebook, and also over there on Twitch. Our subscribers like Wall Street and Shaggy, Baranok 69, Gira, Remove Glazers Now, Devil Doc, Wall Street, Gina Pina, Allistic, Ahas. Ahas says, Ahas is had a question in the chat. Ahas was saying, are there no sirens or did people ignore them? So I don't know how this building works. I don't know where people in that big building in Bat Yam, it was like a big concrete building, I believe. I don't know where they were told to go in a missile strike. Maybe they were just told to go into a safe room in their apartment. I mean, I don't know that there's time to tell people to like go down to the basement of a 10-story building or something. I don't know if that, I don't even know that they do that. So, but my point is, it's possible that people had safe rooms of some sort, but the whole wing of the building collapsed. So my guess is that a bunch of people are just in the rubble because this whole part of the building collapsed. And maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe it was just a stack of apartments, you know? I think the Iranian missile attacks have been happening at night so far. I don't know that there's been one the last couple days during the day. IMACD says it looked like an incomplete building site. Yeah, a whole part of the building just is gone. And in Minnesota, they're still looking for the guy. In Minnesota, they're still looking for the man who shot 2 different lawmakers and their spouses. That's still going on. Hang on. All right, here's what we're going to do. So look, we've been on a bunch lately, and I'm sure we're going to keep on the air a bunch. We did a whole stream this morning on the Minnesota thing before doing this. I think at this time, I'm going to start wrapping up this live stream and take a break while I can, because we're going to be doing more coverage. And I would rather, the later I go now, the harder it is to get on before nighttime and Israel time. So I'd rather get on before nighttime Israel time, because that's when missiles have been happening and other developments. And also, I just think it's probably good to just get a little rest. So while I have the chance, although who knows, there might be some big news event tonight, other news event that we got to rush on and cover. But I think it's the time to do that. So anyways, we're going to have more coverage, obviously. Also, if there's some like big development in the Minnesota thing tonight, I could just come on here and do another stream on that. I don't mind doing that. I don't know how that's going to play out, you know. So, by the way, and there's other channels streaming protest stuff. You can go watch Dad's Gone Live, for example. We showed some of Dad's Gone live stream earlier, and I'm going to pay him for that. But that's a good channel, Dad's Gone Live. I don't know if AXN News is still live. That's a good channel over on YouTube, AXN News, who does streaming. Film the Police LA sometimes is out there streaming the protests. So there's channels out there streaming LA protest stuff if you want to see it. I mean, at this point, I'm going to start wrapping this up. Yeah, somebody said AXN News is on, somebody said, and I know Dad's Gone Live is on. So you can go check them two out, for example, and other streamers. There might be other things in other cities as well. But I need to take a break. So, but subscribe and follow the channel if you want. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And I hope they find some survivors in Bat Yam, but it's looking like a pretty bad situation there. Look, I'm sure there's similar situations in Iran where there's buildings where there's people in rubble too, you know, so it's just not a good situation all the way around. But we'll do more coverage of this, I'm sure. And but if you want, subscribe and follow. I do appreciate people not just watching, but also a number of people have been sending me updates during the day, letting me know, sending me links, letting me know what you're hearing about. So thanks for doing that, and thanks for letting me read your comments on the air as well. I will post news updates on my X account, and I've been posting a bunch of stuff there from this today. At Lookner on X is where you can follow me for breaking news. See, it says at Lookner there. That's what it looks like. I'll post the link in the chat, but that's where I post breaking news updates. So I'll post stuff when I'm off the air. And also, Agenda Free TV, I always post there when we go live at Agenda Free TV. So you can check that. You can, if you're on X, follow Agenda Free TV. But also, the best way to know when we're going live is we have our own notification system. We set it up ourselves. It works great. It's really reliable. It's done through Discord. It's free. So sign up for the free notifications so you get sent a notification when we're going live. The mods can post that link in the chat. You can also find the link to the notifications in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook. It's in that description. So sign up for the free notifications. Also, I really want to thank our moderators. You know, they're incredible. They're always in the chat. We couldn't have the chats without them. That's the reason why we have chat rooms. We're able to have chat rooms as our moderators. They're amazing. So thank you so much. We've had a lot of moderators in and out today. Right there, right now, RJ. Thank you so much, RJ. And all of our other YouTube moderators who've been there today. Over on Facebook, Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Christina Neal, Ava Knight, Margaret Riley, all of our moderators over there. And on Twitch, all of our moderators on Twitch, thank you. Bash and Girl, Idaho Star, I got that fire. Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah and Surly Dev, all of our other Twitch mods too. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. Huge thanks to all of our mods. You are the ones who allow us to have chats on the channel. An essential part of the channel here. So thank you. Hold on a second here. Maybe I'll put up on the screen real quick. I can show you the Tel Aviv shot. Do I have a Tel Aviv shot here? Tel Aviv skyline. Here we go. That's Tel Aviv right there. I owe a thank you to, hey, Robert Moore. That's very generous of you, Robert Moore. I really appreciate your support for the channel. Robert Moore, thank you. That's kind of you. Also, thank you, Ken Lance, for your support. Thank you so much to Max, the French Canadian. Yeah, no mods, no chat. Exactly. Christopher Kriva, thank you. Alex Glanz, thank you. Andrew Wimberly, Austin with no. Aspen Glow, thank you. Appreciate your support. Thanks to everybody who supported the channel today. Oh, Millord White on Twitch, thanks for your support. Dark Crypto 800, Aaron Weirdo, Notorious Rob, QB, John Deeds, and Lur. Thank you so much. On Twitch, thanks to everybody who supported the channel today. That's how this channel exists, is your support. That's what allows me to buy news footage and all that. So, and do the channel full time. So huge thanks for your support. If you ever want to donate to the channel, you can go to agendafree.tv, agendafree.tv. But again, thanks for your support and letting the channel exist. Oh, we have a chat. You can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. the Discord chat. It's also free. It's the same link as the notifications link. So check out our Discord chat. And also, thanks to our Discord mods for all you do. And if you watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications. Those will, that can be helpful in letting you know when we're live. It's a little confusing how to turn them on, though. If you watch on YouTube, what you need to do to turn on the notifications is, well, first you have to subscribe to the channel. Once you subscribe, you click the notifications bell and you choose all notifications. So if you subscribe to the channel, make sure you got the bell checked and you've chosen all notifications. And I want to shout out our Facebook subscribers who support the channel, like Cindy Dennis. Thank you, Cindy. Rita Evans Lang, Erin Van S, Diane Allworth. Thank you so much. Lou Knight, Margaret Riley, Kayla Ribati, and all of our, Robert Rial II, all of our other subscribers. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Iva Lynn Berry Speedell. I hope I get everybody who gave me Facebook stars. Thanks for the stars over there. And our Twitch subscribers too, and our other Facebook subscribers, and our Twitch subscribers. Thank you so much. Millord White, and Devil Doc, Holistic, Wall Street Shaggy, Matthew Kohai 3, thank you. Remove Glazers Now, AZ Toaster, M40, all of our other Twitch subscribers too. Lur81, thank you. Also our YouTube members like Roger Shoemaker, Ken Lance, Ed Weeby, Jess C, Evelyn in Maine, Robin, Eric Johnson, Cindy Heaton, Nick Hasseldehoff. I need to do a shout out next time in the middle of the stream to the YouTube members. I'll do it next time. Kimberly Barr, thank you. Crypto King, Max the French Canadian, Southern Girl, Patricia Grace, Zixie, Mason D, thanks for being members. Jackball TV, Laura E. I Need Some Skooma, Jen's Crunchy Vax, Darren 1975, Alex Fitch Creates, Liminal, Evelyn in Maine, Thomas Darwin, Susan Mann, Laura E. April Coco is here. Hello, April Coco, thank you. Roger Shoemaker, Wickedest Witch, Susie Irish, Etimia, Jackson Star, Ian Dixon, Crypto King, and everybody else for watching. Tawana Robinson, Raven Knight, Gary Eckert. So, again, I'm sure we'll have more coverage very soon. Very soon. Thanks, Candy Lee. And if there's big updates tonight, like, again, I could see if there's a huge update in the Minnesota story, maybe we'll do another stream tonight. Oh, thank you also to, that's so kind of you, Baxter Miller. Thank you, Baxter. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate your support for the channel, Baxter Miller. Thanks for watching Holly Mae Wolf over there on Facebook. Mikia Lyles Barr, Mary Ann Sell. Thank you. Chris Collins from Tennessee. Okay, we are wrapping it up. Stu Fumin, thank you for watching on Twitch. All right, guys. Snuffleupagus, thank you. All right, so we're wrapping it up. You've been watching our live triple coverage. Hang on a moment. All right, so more coverage soon. But that is it for now. And thanks again to so much to Dad's Gone Live for letting us use some of his stream, which I will pay him for, but that was really nice of him. All right, guys. That is it for now. Excuse me. Thanks again, mods. Thanks to all of you for watching, and we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.